We're back? Hey, we're back. Sorry. My internet decided I'm going to go out for exactly 5 seconds and inconvenience you. I apologize to anyone watching the VODs of these. You're just gonna suddenly see a cut. That's why I named this 4.5. I gotta, in the future, change the thumbnail to also being 4.5. But, yeah. In case you missed it, I'm a genius. I figured out how this worked. I apologize to everyone watching. I swear if anything else bad happens. I'm paranoid. I'm looking over at all my stuff on OBS and everything like that. Like that absolutely ridiculous. That hasn't happened in a long time. The fact that it did just makes me sick to my stomach. Everything look good? Does everything look good? Hopefully everything does. Everything sound good? 4% of evil has left my body. Okay. That's just horrid, though. That's not the correct thing. Where am I? Oh. Hold on. Let me, quickly going over to the VOD of that. I'm gonna put a pinned comment. Actually, I need to get the link for this stream. Actually, I'll wait till after. Yeah, I'll wait till after I'm done. I'll handle all that later. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I'm all baffled and kerfluzzled. I'll remember what we were doing. This. I guess, the Korok. Where's the Korok? Over here. What do you mean he's badly damaged? Shut up. No. I haven't found anything that lets me steer yet. I just process. Can I, in theory, glue this dude to my shield? If I can, wait a minute. Hold on. Do I have any shields I can do that with? I can't. This is blasphemy. Where's your friend? All the way up there. I'm sure someone would spend the time to make some contraption with the things they have lying around here, but I don't care. I'm walking you all the way over there. Because you don't deserve the effort it would take for me to figure out how to make a contraption to walk you over there with. But I've lost my way. Where's your friend? Lord have mercy. Why does this look like another Korok location? In fact, it has a rock in it, like Oh my god, don't tell me. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna put a Korok leaf thing just in case. Let me also remove this one, because I no longer need it. You sit right there. You can't even do that, can you? Of course, there's blue Lizalfos here too. Hey, I'll take it. Excuse you. What are these? Shock fruit? I'm taking a picture of this. Alright. Just realized I should also take a picture of, like, their heads. But, their heads, I mean, Oh my god. Fine. Actually, I need you dead first. Where are you? I'm gonna have to immediately try blocking the second I exit out of this. Never mind. It worked out. Well, there went my flame shield. Apparently he uses durability. Who would have guessed? Blue Lizalfos horn. A very long, sword-like horn. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power. Log stick. What about this? Wood stick. Alright. Hopefully that Korok didn't despawn. If it did, I'm actually going to be furious. That's all I have to say. Let me try taking pictures of this stuff. Okay, that doesn't work. What about this stuff? He keeps freaking out every time I throw one of these items on the floor. This is not a horn, that's a nub. Can I take a picture of this? I can. What does this do? I don't remember what it does. Hold on. Is good ingredient for elixirs. So I guess extend the duration? If I was to guess? What about this? What about this? We're gonna be here for a minute if you couldn't tell. By the way, this is actually a katana blade. Like, I can make a katana with this thing if I wanted to. I already took a picture of that, I forgot. Might as well do a picture of this as well. Make a giant axe. What do you mean, album full? There's no way. Hold on. selecting all, then scrolling up to the top and getting rid of these, and then I'm deleting. Where's the delete button? X. Okay. If you're wondering, yes, this is entirely necessary. Such is the life of a completionist, whenever they play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Thus, you know, for love of God, please let it be anything other than, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If you know, you know. If you don't, good for you. You've been spared. That's everything I want to take a picture of right now. Alright, you nerd, come on. I forget where his friend is, hold on. Up there. Before you roll down the hill. There ain't no way, is that what I think it is? Are those Korok things? No. I don't think so. I see a shrine though. I need to reach my friend, you don't say. I can't drop him. I want to see how far up the mountain I am, but I can't drop him. Well, I can now. Where's this friend? Where's the smoke? Oh, right here. Hey, nerd. Don't move. Okay. That was aggravating. That's my least favorite Korok to find, period. Oh, wait, I remember what that is. Excuse me. Oh, give me a minute. Okay. My bad, I was investigating a noise. Turned out to be nothing. Some of the Koroks take so long too. Yeah, I had a feeling, but there were one or two in Breath of the Wild though, so it took annoyingly long. All I have to say is that one coastal village, Korok, and I think everybody knows what I'm talking about. Also, I have a soda. Where am I? Why am I here? Oh. Where's this Korok? Oh, yeah. I found this dude while I was wandering around, getting... Is that a star? Where is that? Where? Where? Hold on. Where is that? Over there! And I could be able to reach it, but I gotta try. I see another shrine over there. Why do I have a shield? Oh yeah, it broke. Sure. I don't remember how long it takes stars to despawn, but it's like... Oh, great. Is the Master Cycle 0 still a thing? Probably not. Don't answer that, by the way. Watch, I'm going to get halfway there, it's going to just cease to exist. See another beehive. God damn it, I had to slow down and take a picture. Come on. Thank you. This is a fool's errand and I know it, but I'm still chasing after it. I forgot to take a picture of the fox as an animal life too. Of course, there's a gap of water between me. I'm not going to build anything, by the way. I'm just gonna swim straight across. Watch the lights. Yep. Well, apparently there is a shrine ahead of me, so I might as well go do that. Is that dude That's horrid. I hate how evolved the enemies are. They should be stupid, but they're not. And this makes me upset. Ooh, 7 shrooms. So it's 5 AM. It seems... Is that a black bokoblin? No, it's a blue one. I want to find a black bokoblin so that way I can get its horn and then take a picture of that. Because apparently those are all like... Actually, let me look at the compendium. Scroll all the way up. Did I not look at this? Oh, I must have died or something. Oh, wait, these would all have entries. Oh no, I hate this. I have to do a lot of reading. A skeletal horse often ridden by monsters. These animals, which used to be ordinary horses, are said to be revived in areas where there is a high gloom concentration. They can only maintain their form in darkness, and they have the remarkable ability to run atop gloom. Okay, what the hell is this thing? These mysterious creatures dwell in caves all around the world. They like to stay hidden and will spew bubbles when threatened. When overcome, they will disappear and leave behind mysterious objects. Okay. What about this? A luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light and science can make one's body glow. A multi-winged insect that lives in the depths It excretes luminous elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which adds a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. I might read the rest of these later. Yeah, I'll read the rest of these later. At least... I'll dedicate, like, a portion of the stream at one point, either in the future, like, at the start or end of stream or something. I don't even know. But I'll dedicate a portion of it. I'll read this one. This three-headed monster first appeared after the upheaval. Fighting it alone is ill-advised, as the three heads will attack you all at once. Creates powerful flames with its body. When someone sets foot upon its turf, this beast will engulf the intruder and their surroundings in a fierce blaze. Huh. A spirit of lightning has taken the form of this giant dragon, making its home in the Pharaon region. It is said to have served the Spring of Courage. I was right! Wait, no, I was wrong. I said it was the Spring of Power. I'm stupid. Since ancient times, the electricity that courses through his body can cause lightning storms. But Pharaohs bears no ill will towards people. Few have seen it in the current age. Are you sure? Bro just casually flies around. What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for weapons. I forgot what I was doing here. I don't know why all these are new. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Okay. So, upon first picking up a lot of these items, I can read the description already for them. Yeah, so these are all classified as... Wait, they're not weapons. Huh. That's weird. Okay, that's really weird. You'd think they would be. Well, I guess you technically can't use them by themselves, huh? Why is it still saying... Oh. What is this? When do I get not decayed weapons that aren't bows or shield? I do have to wonder. Okay, hopefully I never have to look at the whole thing again to make sure that they're not labeled as new. Other than that thing I just picked up. They run over here and pick up this shrine. There's also a way down into the depths from here. What are those? Are those leaves? They didn't look like it. They looked like they were flying. I'm gonna run over here and get a picture of these. Outpost ruins. Yes, I've been here 400 billion times. Stop making weird sounds behind me. Okay. I just realized I forgot to take pictures of, like, all my bows and stuff. I'm too lazy. What? What happened to my stuff? This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Uh-huh. So does every other one. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. What? Proving ground. Not sure how to go about this. What? It's a problem. Big problem. Give me this. Now. Excuse you. Add this. Add this too. What do I have to work with? Okay, I have this. Okay, I have this too. Okay, you're dead. Give me your stuff. Soldier Construct Horn 2. A sharp hooked horn dropped from a Soldier Construct 2. It was well suited for slicing through small branches and plants. Attach it to an... Okay, yeah. Give me your stuff. I'm taking all these. Fire arrows. Problem. Okay. Your equipment will be returned to you. Do I keep everything else? Specifically, the axe horn thing? So that's a new type of shrine. That was never in Breath of the Wild. Axe horn? I'm furious. Looks like I could destroy this, actually. I'm going to destroy this. That didn't do anything. What is in here? Spring shield? A shield used by Zonai and made of Zonite. It lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. This isn't like a fused shield. Oh no, it's a Zonai device on a Zonai shield base. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Played that horribly. I still played horribly. Sorry, I'm still learning. I suck at the ocarina. Despite wanting one for years. And years and years and years and years uncounted. Get me out! I have 6 of those now. Okay. Now what? I did all that, now what? That would also mean that below me, right here... Yep, so we already got that one. Already got that one. So I can run and get that. Didn't I not just do... Yeah, I did. Forgot to remove the pin for it. I should probably run and grab this shrine. In fact, I can see it from here, so yeah, if I don't do it now, I'm just being... Uh-oh. Is that... Hold on. Excuse me. You know, since you are running at me and you have a cool looking horn helmet thing, I'm going to now ascertain that I can combine these with shields. My ruby shield broke. This is horrible. I need a new shield, and I need to attach a ruby to it. Thanks for the horn. I guess I'm fighting. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. It was indeed hilarious. I already have a picture of that, apparently. I think all of their stuff disappeared. Because I'm only seeing, like, bows. Never mind, I think it's all up here. Yeah, it just got blown away further. A lot further. I'm going to assume that's everything. The only way I can check is if I do this. Okay, so it looks like some stuff flew over there. Flame emitter shield keeps you warm too. Does it? Yo. Wooden shield. That's new. I should not fuse this with anything yet, because that means I'll use it. If I use it, that means I'll forget to fuse a ruby to it just in case. Did I just hear a... Oh, wait, up there. Hey, nerd. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to happen, but whatever. Okay, what is my reward? Wow. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, every single chest I've opened has had next to nothing in it. They've all just been gemstones, and compared to, like, every other item, I'm going to keep it real. They are not particularly useful. I'd take a weapon base, like, just give me something other than that. Oh, hi. Yeah, you shouldn't need to fuse the ruby since you have a flame emitter shield now. Really? Okay, that's a horrible picture, but these things are... From my experience, these things are notoriously hard to get pictures of to begin with. You. What? I'm about to say. That's a giant choo-choo. Never mind, it's the same. I see another deer. Let me see if I can get a good angle on it. Never mind, it's gone. Heard me, apparently. Oh, there's one. Did I take a picture of Stick? No, apparently. The irony of that. See boars and stuff. Did I ever take a picture of one of you guys? Yes. It's an empty spot. Like, it looks like there's stuff around, but there really isn't. I don't know why I skipped that. Yeah, I just haven't had the need to go hunting for food specifically. I've been fine for the most part without it. Okay, what is this? What's the dealio with this? It looks like it's another tutorial. The shrine purifies ancient evil. You who have entered, heed my instructions. Yeah. Steady your aim when thrown, then throw that weapon at your enemy. Okay. Your other attacks are inefficient here. Ready yourself. But I don't have a... What's a weapon I don't care about? You! I'm so sad. Weapons break immediately upon throwing, it looks like. Either that or that was incredibly weak. Watch your enemy's movements and throw the weapon carefully. Maybe I should... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should just drop that. I picked up what I used and threw it instead. Okay. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Wow, Zonite sword. I can immediately fuse this with a regular Zonite horn because I don't care about them. Oh, I should have took a picture of... Great. What do you mean? Oh wait, I can take a picture of this too. Wrong thing. How am I full on bows? What bows do I even have? I think this is better than... Yes, okay. I still have not used this. I should take a picture of these eventually. Did I take a picture of the halberds? Nope. Good opportunity. What is it? Zonite Spear. A Zonite Spear made of Zonite. It resonates when attached to Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. There's this. I don't care about this. Question mark. I haven't really needed an axe for a while. If you throw weapons past an enemy, then line yourself up and use recall, it does damage without... Okay, that's very useful. That's actually very useful information. Let me equip this and fuse it to a Zonite thing. Okay, we have a Zonite Spear that does 10 damage. I'm kind of offended by that, if I'm being honest. Let me take a picture of this too. Wrong thing. No, no. There you go. I need an extra inventory slot now. That is very much so apparent to me. Sturdy wooden stick plus black bokoblin bone, yeah. Zonite sword. This is a strong zonite sword, so let's take a picture of this. What are you doing? Let me take a picture of this, definitely. I could take a better one. There we go. If you're wondering, no, I refuse to use this. For one, I'm too weak. Two, I'm, concerned. I'll take a picture of all this stuff later. Add this stuff too, minus this. Demon King Bow. What should be, in theory, the strongest bow in the entire game. Okay. Happy with my decisions. The Zonite Spear. I need more armor. I don't know where to find more armor. Don't answer that, I'm just wondering outside my, yeah. You know what I meant. That's as best as I can do with the Song of Healing. All I know is how to play the first part. That's it. Okay. Yep. That's a fair amount of shrines unlocked. I still want to... Actually, can I... I can still try to... Cause, hold on. This was what again? Oh yeah, that was the thing for the shrine down there. I still don't know what this is. Hello, Hypers Pro, welcome to the stream. Man. Yeah, I guess I'll travel to this one. Fly over the bridge and stuff. And then get that dragon tier. Because I already have it marked on the map, I might as well. Okay, we want to go that way. Give me control. Thank you. So we're going to fly to that island. We'll go to explore it a little bit more, and then I'm going to glide around and over to that dragon tier thing. I might try going back to that bridge at a certain point to fight that dragon. Gilong Ku, whatever it's called. But, until then, we're going to get that, dragon tier. Pharaon Sky Archipelago. Is that a Korok? You see that rock up there? That is the most Korok looking thing I've ever seen in my entire life because they're very unoriginal. I can't believe I made it. Did I take a picture of this? No. Watch, this is a Korok. How does he know? It's almost like I collected 900 of these things before. Loser. What are those? Oh, the daze things. Flashbangs, in other words. Okay. Perfectly landed on that tree. There it goes. Any more? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, hardy radish. Big hardy radish. I've only found 2 of these so far. What do you mean? They're not allowed to disappear. Hold on. You come here. Are those PNGs? They're PNGs. What about you? You have to be real. Hold on. Apparently it needed to be sideways facing. More burbs. Not seeing anything else on the island, whether it be resources or plants or otherwise. I already have a picture of that. Well, I guess it's time for me to jump to that. Doesn't look like there's any shrines on the Great Plateau that I can see from here anyway. You can just see spots where the old shrines used to be. Then again, I am a fair bit up. Yeah, I don't see any shrines on the Great Plateau. Okay, that is our location right there ahead of us. It's the only tear-shaped object on this thing that is, for one, glowing and also filled in entirely. So this is one of the, like, 130-something memories in the game, as I understand it. This weird sand stuff, I'm examining this. Looks like the enzymes that you get from the Sea Emperor in Subnautica. Hylians? Where is this? Why does bro look so somber?
Sonia.
Oh god! I got spoiled. I missed time skip of the worst kind.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow,
What?
there is something I must tell you.
I should be watching this. I'm about to skip this.
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the secret stone
18
did to
memories?
Ganondorf,
No, this cap.
at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him.
There's chronological order to
Still
the
alive,
tears, though.
still
Yeah,
powerful.
I found that out
He
painfully.
continues to live on, all the way until my time.
Painfully, I found that out.
In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
So you're still as emo as you were before? Is that what I'm learning from this?
And you?
You can always go
And
back and
you-
watch them in order. Yeah, but that, like, out of all the ones I randomly chose to directly go to, I choose the one after,
Maybe so.
like, his wife dies. That's
It is
crazy.
my duty to try.
Man, this dude is a
It was
king.
my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else,
Wait, is this part of the main quest line? Might as well
I
be, because I'm
remain
a
king of
completionist.
Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect
With how
my people.
important this cutscene seems to
Even
be
if
for the
must
story,
risk
it
my
might as
life.
well be part of the main story.
Rauru.
Uh-oh.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf,
They said the name.
we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries.
Who's gonna tell him?
Our last line of defense will be Link.
The trailer! I finally get to experience the line.
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Right. In other words, he says, stop being the second most emo Zelda that ever existed, challenged only by Twilight Princess Zelda.
The reason I am here.
Out of all the memories I could have found, I found the one after his wife died. That's crazy. I've seen this dude like 5 times throughout this, like, the entirety of the story so far. That's an insane memory to just randomly be like, oh, we're going here now. Bruh. I don't remember. What do we get from doing that? Is it just a memory? Yeah, it's just a memory. Memory 13? Yeah, right. I know there's more than 18 memories. I saw a video from Point Crow. Hold on. That's still the wrong thing. Point Crow TOTK memories. There we go. Point Crow finds all 240 memories in Tears of the Kingdom. 6 months ago, by the way. I don't know if this is a mod or something, because there's also a Breath of the Wild video where he goes after 125 memories. I don't know if that is for something I don't understand. Does that have something to do with that app thing? That I heard that the Switch 2 version had? Is that what that's for? Tell you what, I'm gonna go to all these towers and just jump and see how many more of these things I can find. Okay, so it's tied to... I watched a bit of his video. I was muted, though. Apparently it's tied to, like, something called a Zelda's Notes app. And they apparently made it not that long ago. Like I said, like the video, these two videos I was referring to are 6 months and 5 months old, respectively. I don't know if I have to specifically have the Switch 2 version of the game to experience that stuff. If I do, that's genuinely stupid. Genuinely. Oh, there's a tower over there. Hold on. What tower is that? Because it doesn't look like it has the lights around it. It's blue. If it's straight ahead of me, that means it is this tower over here, so we're gonna jump from this one. Let me look at that. Look, hold on. Let me use this phone. I guess the App Store? That's not correct. Wrong app. I don't know who uses YouTube Music, but I sure don't. The only reason why I have is because I'm fairly sure they just forcibly download it on your phone for you. Okay, where is this? Right there. I see the tier already. I see it. It's right there. It's glowing faintly from this distance that we can see. Wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how to make a blimp either, so I can't use that. But at the same time, I know running across the surface of it is not the efficient way of going about it either. But the trees are obscuring half of his body. It's not any of those, though. It's not up there, either. That means it's somewhere in the tree line that we cannot see. I'm just gonna wander around here till we hit it. We have a silent mushroom, though. That reminds me, I need to collect as many, like, black and white, and possibly blue and red items, along the way before going to Hateno. Oh, there it is. So that way I can fuse the colors I need. Fuse? Jesus, no, make the colors I need for the clothing items I want. Watch this be as they're, like, about to fight, Ganondorf. What in the... Bro! What is this? Look at him aura farming! This is the hardest he's looked since Twilight Princess! He's got his, like, eyebrow sideburn things. They got Maldugas on the standby?
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But
Bro, I'm getting so spoiled. Oh, she's still alive. We went back in time, actually. This isn't as bad. Bro's about to do Malevolent Shrine. expansion. Malevolent Shrine. I don't think the Malduga's like that.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
Boom!
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
I'm not even gonna lie. That's the hardest Ganon has looked in actual years. I mean, Ganondorf, my bad. That is like the hardest he's looked in actual years, man. I'll go as far as to say it's one of the best Ganondorf designs I've seen in a minute. Okay, that was memory 6? How is that memory 6? Okay, we got 2 of those. I remember there being like a memory somewhere out here. I'm about to make a whole new Nintendo account, because I don't remember. Apparently you need a Nintendo account. And I know I made one a long time ago, but I hated Nintendo, so I promptly forgot about it. I might have to go digging. Oh, Blood Moon. That's pleasant. I see a shrine all the way over there. What are you doing, Link? Oh, there's one. There's also a tower over there that I guess we can... Oh, there's a shrine down there. I guess I'm doing that now. Never mind, what's that? Triple, like... I got triple side quested. From that, to the shrine down there, to this. Have I even been on this island? Yes, I have. I've got side quested by the side quest I already did. I see another one! God, look, just 2 shrines. And, oh my lord, I can't be up here. I think we already got that one. Yes, we did. Okay. Being up here is bad for my everything. I gotta try hitting that shrine. I'll run over there. Then I'll jump again, grab that, and I'll try making my way over to that tower over there. I just realized we're right next to Rito Village, and a lot of this area that was not snow before there's a shrine over there too. Jesus Christ. I hate having, fun fact about me, I have 20/20 vision. So I have extremely good eyes. I think I see a shrine all the way out there too. I'm not sure. Probably not, but still. I definitely saw 3. There's a cabin right there. The temperature here is lower. Let's see if this works out. I have to take a picture of these. Never mind. I think I already have a picture of these. What are these? We're about to get evil Zelda dialogue.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Why did they make Zelda sound so evil there? Just out of curiosity. Like, she legit sounds straight evil. What? is... Right. I just realized, yeah, I'm not too far off from where Impa said she was going next. Okay, then I might head over in that direction. Built to carry. Oh no. I have to use my brain. I hate doing that. Okay, so I can glide across there. That's locked. I need to bring something over here. There's tracks. So I guess this is where we start off from. Oh, I'm locked in now. Perfect. Built to carry, it said. I don't see any building supplies. Wrong thing. So what, do I just put you on this track and let go? Apparently. What are you doing? Okay. See building materials. I'll see what the chest is. I see. It's too wide. I have to grab you two. Stick you on the side of this. If you heard anything, I held in my sneeze. If you ask why, I'd rather hold in my sneeze than sneeze on stream. That's why. What's your bursted blood vessels? Think about your health. What health? I never had that. Okay, go. I'm so intelligent. My intelligence knows no bounds. Okay, now what? What the hell? What? Corner pieces. Okay, so I have to make a hook. So I would have to... Oh, I see. So what I would have to do is this. I'd have to put this on like this around this, but I don't think I could, Actually, could I? Oh, I think I'd have plenty of room to, yeah. So I just need to figure out how to get across here. Two corner pieces. That is not correct. Are you serious? Why didn't you attach? This might not seem like it makes sense just yet, but hold on. So, let me see if I can sit this here. Okay, yeah, that's not too far off from what I had in mind. It's just getting to it seems to be the problem. Maybe the other way around. Like this. Setting it here. Don't you dare. Okay. Interesting. Everything respawned. Two corner pieces. Shouldn't need the ball over there. Yeah, I got the kind of got that. Myself is just getting to this. Oh, I see. Hold on. I need to make a rail, like a track. Hold on, one side. That's not right. Which one's the longer side? Not that side. That means this goes... like this. Are you serious? Okay. So... okay, then I should be able to make these two longer platforms sit across like this. Not quite center. I mean, I know I can't get it entirely center, but... nope. Try to get it to sit long ways. I guess I'll have to do to let me be able to reach over there. Actually, the more I look at this, I shouldn't need those two. I just need to be able to get over there. So if I put it like this... Perfect. Yeah, I gotta head to these shrines. They make me think more than a lot of the ones in Breath of the Wild ever did. I guess I can drop this. Not like I'm using it. I guess I'll leave that there. I don't necessarily need it, but I do need to glue this on the... Actually, I can do this twofold because I still have these. So I can glue you, like, right here. That is so incorrectly placed. You know, whatever. Just gotta try it this way instead. There, your center. And then I'm going to stick you on top of here like a hook. And then... That was all the chest, by the way, right? Yeah. And that should just slide right like that, yeah. Yeah, these puzzles make you think more than a lot of the ones in Breath of the Wild ever did. The two I can think of that made you think were just stupidly designed. And what they asked you to do was just more obnoxious than critical thinking. You could just build a bridge along the wall. I don't know when that was sent. That's probably after I built said bridge. Or before, I meant, not after. Visitor to this Shrine of Light, which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this far. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. 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 Do not let Aquaman find out about this game. Yeah, some of these shrines are pretty crazy, honestly. Yeah, but I like it. I like, actually, they give you, it's not even that, like, they give you such an over variety of, like, building materials. How do I describe it? It's like they give you just enough that you can come up with multiple possible solutions to, like, solve a lot of these shrines, but not too much to where, you know, there wasn't, like, any true degree of critical thought put in the design of these puzzles. Because you could easily just shove a bunch of building materials in a lot of these shrines and be like, oh, build a way across this. But at that point, it's not like you creating a puzzle that'll make the player think of ways around, or, I guess, more unique and interesting ways of solving certain puzzles in these shrines. Because then there's literally just, oh, you'll find a solution eventually. But for this, like, you genuinely have to think of, like, okay, with what they gave me, how do I, you know, find a way to make, like, a solution to get across to, you know, whatever it is I'm trying to reach, right? They give you just enough. Not too much, but not too little either. I don't need this here anymore, I know what it is. Alright, I have to... Actually, I can just keep going, because there's a shrine up here. I can still barely see the top of it through the trees, I think. Some are like toddler level, and then some are way more complex. Yeah, but I guess the way I would explain, like, the disparating... That's not the right word for it. I guess the degree of difficulty, from it, like, being a sudden spike to, like you said, it being toddler level, is because they probably have to design it that way because there will be kids that play these games. Because Nintendo, first and foremost, will always try to cater towards a younger audience. So that's probably why they have to design some like that so the kids can get past. But then there's like certain shrines that you can tell they threw in for either more advanced children or just adults. I mean, like, here's a good example of what I'm talking about. Have you noticed how in most Nintendo Directs where if there's a game that has like a shooting in it, no one will get shot? Just look at the most recent Nintendo Direct that happened yesterday. Skip forward to the Resident Evil Requiem part of it. As well as, I don't remember what the other one was. I see a Korok, right? But if you pay, uh-oh. He's back. If you pay attention, no one gets shot throughout the entirety of the Requiem trailer. Because Nintendo. That's you. Thanks for helping me earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I can't stand here forever. So I got so many more signs, sorry, to spread around. Okay. I need what? A rock. Excuse me. I have more rock. Okay. I'm about to just glue a bunch of these rocks together. Oh, 100% I'm saying I think it's cool that they put some tough ones in for older. Yeah. That should work. Until it doesn't. This is aggravating. Good enough. Let go. About to bury this thing in rocks, otherwise. Oh, wow, that did work. That was the president standing. That was brilliant. I should never, wait, what? I would never have thought about that. My bad. Alright, let's get him secured while he's standing. You are a fraud and a sham. You don't deserve to work for him. I'm sorry, he would not. I know Hudson. He would not allow that. Look at that. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. The dialogue's the exact same. You must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Hasty mushroom rice balls. Okay. But I still feel like I thanked you enough. There's a little extra something, preview collection, yep. Okay, bro. I found like 400 of these while I was down in the underworld, but sure. Special collection. I guess for you top worlders, yeah. How many places does that dude show up? I do have to wonder at a certain point. Actually, if anyone does know, you feel free to answer. I was about to say don't answer that, but I don't care enough to not spoil myself for that. I cannot be bothered. How many of locations for that guy's left? Because I found him twice. And bro made a trek. Because the first place I found him was here. Like it was, hold on. The shrine was right. It was like right here. I found him right here exactly. He walked all the way over here. Walked through here. Climbed this mountain. To stick a sign right here. Big dog. Okay, let's grab the shrine. 80! Oh my god. He might be worse than the... bro might actually be... Well, I can't even speak. He might actually be worse than the Koroks. At least I can expand my inventory with the Koroks. That dude just gives me some rice balls. Going to a shrine. Pissed. So you tell me I have to find that dude 78 more times? Actually, 79. My bad. Combat training. I have to take a picture of you. Remember. Arrows. What's this about to teach me? Nice sword. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instructions. Steady your aim and fire at the enemy's head. You're teaching me headshots? Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay, sure, right. I know why they're here, I still think it's stupid. Training construct. Well done. Lord have mercy. Do not fear the approaching enemies. Fire true and strike their heads. Right. Okay. You have proven your mastery, now proceed to the innermost chamber. I think this should give you an option based off of, like, for people who've recently played, because I understand why these are here. I know there's a lot of people who have not played Breath of the Wild, or went years without playing Breath of the Wild when Tears of the Kingdom came out. But I think there should have been an option for people who avidly played the game to be like, hey, so we're gonna have like a lot of tutorial shrines. You can choose to not do them, you know, if you want. And all it would do is like change the tutorial shrines into something else for people who are more experienced than others. But, you know, what do I know? Ooh, strong contract buff. Let me drop you. Okay. I'm equipping this. Actually, let me drop this. Not on top of that, I need to take a picture of it. Yes. Do I have a picture of this already? Not the chest. Yes. Give me. Alright. We're good. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this point. Yeah. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Bro, I found like 20-something of these. How am I not cleansed yet? I have 9 spirit orbs. I mean, light of blessings. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Actually, shouldn't it be blessing of light? Not light of blessing? Well, no, I guess that in of itself makes sense, but even still. Okay, so there's one more shrine I saw while going over, the whatever. I don't remember in which direction it was. It was in, like, a snowy tundra. I'll be able to see it once I make another jump, but... I might hit the memory first before making that jump. And then, do whatever. I might also... Actually, where is that paper? It might be in here. No, it might be marked. It's not here. I already have that marked. What are you doing? Okay, let me see if I could spot... So, yeah, there's a tower over there. There it is. No! The tree branch. I swear if this tree just be... There we go. I was about to say, if this tree just being there just obscures me from being able to mark it properly. What should I do first? I'm doing that. I'll fly as directly over it as I can. Then just drop... What is that beneath me? God damn, there's too much shit in this game. It's just too much. It's right there. I can see it. The one in the middle. Do some Skyward Sword skydiving. We have to glide a little bit further. Hopefully I don't see any more shrines on the way. He says while looking for more shrines. What do you mean I'm bearably cold? Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Drink... Hold on. This... didn't do anything. Drink this. There's one over there, too. It's crazy how much of this area I recognize. Okay. Watch, this will be the final memory. Because for some reason, all the random ones I choose to go to are just the ones that have the most story relevance and have the most spoilers in them. Okay, what massive spoiler am I getting this time? Oh, never mind. Wow, it's almost like I finally found one of the first ones.
This is not the world I know.
Clearly.
A time so far back in the past, it's become legend.
Yeah, I think they may have patched the
So it's true.
flame emitter, the ruby.
This is really
keep
the
your
era
warm
of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Yeah, it's your great
See.
umpteenth
In
grandmother.
any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
How?
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening.
Yeah, just Ganon running around is no big deal.
I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
You have that already?
I...
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours.
Yeah, they'll definitely believe
It
that.
is true, after all.
I mean, yeah, but still,
We'll
look
get
at
you
her.
fresh clothes, too.
The only thing y'all have in common is eye
I'm
color,
sure
that's
we'll
it.
also will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
Maybe hair color, but hers is way more gold compared to yours.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru. She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Who the hell's Minoru?
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people.
Who?
And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Your older what? So why could I find one of those memories before I found Ganondorf aura farming, and then literally the end of the world? Talk about some lake will be our last line of defense. I'm pissed. Why's my phone ringing? Shut up. What memory was that? Memory 4. How is this? How are these two apart? This doesn't make any sense. What's memory 1? I'm confused. I'm off the map. I'm deleting everything in my album. It's X, yeah. Okay. I need to make a shield with a ruby on it. Drop. Wait, no, that's not correct. I do equip it, and then where's the rubies? How many rubies do I have? I have 3. How's this work again? There we go. I'm now burning hot. Because that makes sense. I glued this rock to my back, and now all of a sudden the cold doesn't affect me anymore. That's the weirdest looking sun I've seen in my entire life. That's in inland quite a bit. Is that a stable? No, it looks like a camp or something. It's probably where Haru? Jesus, no, Pura. Why did I say Haru? I don't know who's there. I'm getting the shrine regardless. Great, I see spikes all around it. I'm happy about this revelation. Okay, I instantaneously lost patience. I'm not putting up with this. Kingdom of the Tears. A launching device. Huh. I guess I put you down here. That is not correct. Looking at this rocket reminded me of Toy Story. Anyone remember that rocket thing? I don't even remember what it was from Toy Story. It was like a pizza place or something. God, it's been years since I've seen that film now I think about it. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, so we have 2 minecarts. 3. I haven't seen the chest yet, but I should only have to look for 1. Probably gonna have another rock in it. Well, there's only one thing I can think to do. That rocket, oh, is no longer going. Everything reset. I'm gonna glue this rocket to this minecart and everything will be fine. Nothing will go wrong. Matter of fact, I'm gluing 2 to this minecart. Actually, how do I do this? I can't see. Excuse you. Okay. That's on there. It's crooked, but who cares? Oh, okay. Another minecart. I'd have to get... Oh wait, no. I can just refuse this on the rocket shield. Where's my rocket shield? Okay. Whee! You gotta be, my lord. The only one of those that's been proved useful to me is the ruby. But I only ever really need 1. So that means every other ruby I find, other than for selling, is useless. And I haven't needed any kind of, like, rupee income, period. There's no way I think this thing's implying what I think it's implying to me. I see 1 minecart, not on tracks. I just had an idea. But... Are you telling me I can fuse a minecart to my shield? Ooh, I like the sound of that. The possibilities this game allows for. That's definitely not correct, but it's not really lining up any better. If you fuse a minecart to your shield, it makes shield surfing super easy. Yeah, I had a feeling. Huh. Okay, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. And that was all the chests, too. And by chests, I mean chest. Because all these shrines have only had one compared to, like, the variety. I guess that's one thing I don't like compared to chests in Breath of the Wild. In shrines, in Breath of the Wild, you could find, like, up to 3 or 4 chests, depending on how big the shrine was. And in this game, it's like, oh, just one. Okay, I guess. I mean, sure, that makes, if you want to lessen your completionist time, that makes things easier on you, but at the same time, it's like, I like looking around for chests and dungeons in a Zelda game. You know, it's kind of like the whole point. So I just don't like the limited number of chests in these dungeons to just one. That reminds me, have I found a shop that sells rockets yet, or no? And by shop, I mean like a capsule. Zonai capsule thingamabobs. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. What are these dragon things now I look at them? Well, I guess I have an idea of what they are. The weird dragon floating up above on that island. I still don't know what it is though. Because at least I know that the other like 3 dragons flying around Pharos and then the ice and fire ones, they're like elemental spirits that take the forms of dragons. I don't think you found one. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. Huh. Different music, too, for the area. I like that. Because before it would have all just been the same. Regional-based music. That is definitely something I've not taken a picture of. Never mind, I'm stupid. What about this? Nope. There's probably a Korok in one of these things. And I hate the idea of that. Because that means every time I see one of these ice things, I'm gonna have to jump on it. Just to make sure there's... Excuse me? Oh, one of you. Who cares? Just heard enemy artillery. Pot lid. I'm offended. I am completely... Is the bridge going to... Definitely don't have a picture of this. What happened to the bridge going into the Rito village? No wonder they're not getting food. The bridge is out. Cross at your own peril? Who hurt you? The bridge is busted. You don't say. You don't say. Wait, this isn't a stable. Oh, this is the courier thing. Hello. Shh. Tracy? Yeah, Tracy. Our editor here is getting ready for our Big Princess Zelda investigation. You hear about our newspaper, right? Then you could talk to me too. I'm in charge. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute. It's you. I gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a height from Lookout Landing. when you haven't got wings. But here you are. Was it easy to find this place? Yeah. Oh. Some folks pass by without a second look after all. It was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. What? But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. I assume you came here for the job. You want to work the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy.
Ah!
Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet! Don't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy, but you kept bothering me. And another thing. I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Surely. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy, but there is a new applicant for a for a reporter job. Sorry, I wanted you to know. A new applicant. Yeah, me. Hang on. You look like look. Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a sec? Excuse me, a sec here. Choked on my own air. Alright, how about you give me the whole story, like, I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everything involved with this story. Pura asked us to help dig... Jesus, my arm. Help digging into what happened to Princess Zelda. Now, tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Well, what you just said. Interesting. So that's why she asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule, so many in fact that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looked like the princess appearing all over the place, in all sorts of places, I mean. I was about to assign Pin to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pin who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. That'd be nice. Just wait a second. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. What the fuck? What is that? Ta-da! What the hell do you mean what am I looking at? Frog? A full set of froggy armor? With that on, it'll be... You know what? It looks horrid, but after you just told me that, how am I gonna hate on it? You work with Pen to chase on these news stories. Then I'll give you this armor, piece by... Oh, great. I can't just buy them. So let me get this straight. You incentivize me to do the job by not just giving me the armor, but by giving me the armor piece by... You a bum. A pretty good deal there, like. You know what? I'm sorry, I think you did cheat the previous order out of this place. Anyways, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. Starting now, this guy's your partner.
Huh.
Well, if our editor here says you're in, then looks like I had sized you up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. Alright, you two. Here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this up. Stables bring in people, and people bring in details, and details are what we need now. Get me some news. How many, quote, details do I need before I unlock the rest of this armor? That's a side quest? I thought that was the main story. The newspaper editor, Tracy, says that people all over Hyrule have been seeing someone who might be Princess Zelda. She wants you and Pen to dig up whatever newsy details... Newsy? That's a word? Details you can find by visiting stables. Great. So that set of froggy arbor caught your eye. With that, you'll be, yeah. Can you at least tell me how many... Is it per stable? Do I just have to do 3? Man, I'm taking a picture of these or something. I can't even do that. What are you doing? Okay, listen up, partner. We're on the trail of the truth about Princess Zelda. We can't let even the smallest clue slip through our talons, or hands, in your case. We should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers always have plenty of goings-ons to talk about. Soar long! You're so funny. Get it? So long? Soar long? You get it, chat? You get it. I certainly do. Okay. What's that? Why did I pin that? Is there a shrine out there? I guess there is. Where's Impa? Hold on. There's another main story thing. Dragon's Tears. I'm not that far off from it. Let me see where the... Hold on, what part of the map I'm on? Okay, so I need to... I have a brief memory of where it is, but I need to get the tower for that region so I can better get an idea of where I am going. I should get... At this point, I've noticed I have a bad habit of, hoarding my light blessings or whatever they're called. That might be it. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely it. Okay, that is a ways inland. Okay, not easy to get to. I don't even think this will help me. Whee! Unless I fly in there. Shit, I'm better off gliding to that tower rather than that one. But I have no choice. I can't see it because of that storm or whatever is going on over there. I wish I could wind bomb, man. I so desperately wish I could wind bomb. What do you mean, cold? Do I not? Oh, I don't have the... My bad. Where is the tower? I can't see it. Storm's in the way. There it is. My lord, that looks aggravating to reach. At least without wind bombs, anyway. I forgot to... No one saw that. No one. None of you saw that. None of you. Absolutely no one. If you say you did, I'm shooting you right here and now in Zelda. About to tie a gloom thing onto an end of an arrow and shoot you with it. See how well you recover from that. I'm about to hit that stable over there, though. Saw what? See? Exactly. You know, this armor I'm wearing right now, I guess I am moving. I can do this easier, but I thought it would allow me to, like, actually glide. I guess I just, you know what I mean by that. Like, glide without the paraglider. Because I'm not really going forward all too much. What do you mean I'm bearably cold? Shut up. I hate how slow the paraglider is now, man. I wish I could wind bomb so badly. But I can't! I guess I'm gonna hit this stable over here for 2 reasons. To do the side quest, to grab the shrine over there, and that way I have like a more straight shot over to that tower over there. Oh my god, of course. Brody Odie, what are you doing? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. What is this? Out of all the work I've seen you do, this has to be the... Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy. Bro's out here in 4-degree weather. Look, I have a great appreciation for Hudson too. Matter of fact, I helped him out. Terrytown, yeah, I helped build that place. But big dog.
Ah!
Let go.
Ah!
Jesus Christ. My good gracious. Good heavens. I can't glue anything to the sign while he's holding it for some stupid reason. So I'm gonna have to, like, do this thrice fold. I'm gonna have to, like... Actually, hold on. What if I did this? Like, glue this onto here. And then... Like, cause it'll get rid of this stuff. I just need to put this, like, here, right? Let go, bro. I low-key can't stand this dude. I'm gonna keep it 100. I can't stand this dude. I'ma just... That's not the right one. Got me doing the most out-of-the-way quest in human history. I've seen Koroks less out of the way than you. At least with like the ones like, oh, I lost my friend. I just carry him somewhere. I gotta be building all this crazy stuff. Like, let go. I swear if this thing falls over still anyway. That's what I thought. Okay, big dog, secure it with that pathetic leg you built for it. You better be improving over the course of these. If I don't notice even a... Hudson. I need to find Hudson. I need to talk with him. 20 rupees on top of that. You made me do all that for 20 rupees. Cold resistance food, as if this rock on my back doesn't literally render the concept of such foods irrelevant. Wow, sleepover tickets I literally don't use because of the reward system for the stables. I'm not even joking. I can't stand that dude. I'm not even joking. I can't stand him. I brought it over here to take pictures of these. Chill shrooms. I'm guessing these make ice arrows for some reason if I use these. Matter of fact, let me test that. Where would they be? Over here? Actually, I'd have to reorganize my sort, right? Okay. So now they should show up with, yeah. Never mind, they don't make any. That would have been cool though if like different mushrooms had like more prominent effects on your arrows and stuff. Okay. Actually, I want to fight you. What the hell? Another dragon. Excuse me? Hey, nerd, wake up. Nice horn, I'm stealing it. Really? The only reason why I'm happy to see you is because that means it's nice. What are you doing? Can you hold still? Just clown. Lord have mercy. Ice breathing was off us horn. 15 attack power is actually really decent. For an ice weapon on top of that, that'd be useful for when I go to Death Mountain. Eventually, but not now. Nowhere near prepared and oh great, ice Rizro. I hate the fact that I have to, yes, have to take pictures of everything. At least it was in range. I don't care about this little ice wand stick thing. I'm not gonna... I hated fighting them in Breath of the Wild. I'm not fighting them here. Even if I know how to insta-kill them. They're just not worth my time. I see Koroks. What the hell is that? Ice fruit? I don't know what an ice fruit is. What do you mean you need an ice fruit? Should take pictures of these horses. Horse. I don't see any ice fruits to make a Korok pin for this, because apparently I have to come back here. Okay. What is that? A great fairy? What the dog doing? Hylian retriever. We are flint. Peppers, I need to take pictures of these. You can pick up the ice fruit? Yeah, I can, but at the same time, I want to leave it there for when I go back to deliver the other ice fruit. I'm doing this thing first. The ruby on my back is melting the ice. It's cool, actually. See some bomb fruit. I should have been more careful. There's fairies in here. Can I take a picture of the fairy? God damn it. Rare orb deposit. Deposit. I don't know why there's fairies down here, but I guess I cannot complain too much. Please don't tell me that missed. There we go. You wanna know what I hate? That lizard's gonna drop down, it's gonna spook these fairies. Never mind. Didn't drop down. You serious? Oh, almost had it. When is Navi gonna show back up for another Zelda game? I just thought about that. Because Navi just disappeared at the end of Ocarina of Time. The entire reason why everything that happened in Majora's Mask happened, because Link was trying, he ran into the Lost Woods, I think it was, looking for Navi, because he's like, where'd she go? And then that's when Skull Kid showed up and messed everything up. Again. With the, you know, Majora's Mask. What happened to her? I'm shooting you because I don't like you. Oh. Well, I had almost one of every single ore type in there. There wasn't any of those blue things. But whatever. All that. Oh yeah, weird dragon thing over there. Ice dragon. An Infernian over there. Camera, please, thank you. Are you a different species of dog? No. Oh, hi. Make a cart. 3 PM, yeah, it's late enough, I'll rest. Give me a coupon.
Yeah.
2 coupons, actually.
Oh.
Okay, so that, once we rest here, that'll put us at, Ever since that ominous cloud appeared over the Hebron Mountain, Rito village has been in a bad way? What? The intense blizzard has brought all their trade to a standstill. Rumor has it that they don't have enough food and supplies to get by. Rito village is to the west of here, yeah. Who the heck? Look at this dude, Bob Ross. What's the matter? Sorry about the blizzard outside. Vicious storm began when so many other terrible things started. It hasn't stopped yet. It's possible to walk around in this kind of blizzard, so I've been forced to stay at the stable. At the village where the Rito live, off the, yeah. Okay, so it's just people talking about what's going on in Rito village. Look at this! Mushroom Man! Cold resistant foods. Hold on, I suddenly lost all interest in what you're saying. What is this? I need butter, meat, milk. I think that's tabantha rice and a pepper. What do you got?
Wow!
Arrows, give.
Wow!
Oh, ice fruit. Don't want to spoil anything, but I'll just say traveling gets easier after you complete the retail village thing. Yeah, I had a feeling. So this is basically the opposite of what happened in they're like, if I was to guess, they probably changed certain things that are happening because how do I describe this? In Breath of the Wild, it was the Zora who had to go through a storm because of Va Meadow. Va Meadow was perpetually like blasting water up in the sky, which was causing a storm to happen around Zora's domain. So I guess the Rito are experiencing what the Zora were dealing with, while the Zora dealing with like a water pollution issue.
Oh.
Those images that caught your eye between you and me. The rumored beast, okay. The beast, everyone's, yeah, okay. What about it? I've heard rumors Princess Zelda was seen with this creature. It's a strange beast too, one that devours rock, a solid rock. Okay. Such a dubious tale. Farther to the south you go, the more rumors about the beast you hear. Who knows? It maybe if you ask around the stables down south, you might get closer to truth. So I'm actually further away from the beast than I thought I was. Let's take this.
Oh.
50 rubies, sure. Wake up more energized. Horse God may share some info with me. Morning.
Oh.
I am Melania, the god of horses, who grants quicker hooves and thicker hides. In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akala, I am waiting. Okay. Near a stable in Akala. Good to know. Stamina wheel and 3 extra hearts. Good morning, how are you? Did you hear a message? Yes. As thanks for lodging 1 more point. What's my next reward? Read ledger. Points and rewards. Remember, you can also check your pony cards to see how... Yeah, but what's the next reward? Oh yeah, an additional horse. I forgot. And then that's a point in of itself, being able to register another horse. I guess I might as well see what you guys are doing. Your story is really something. Mind going through it again, just to make sure I have all the details right?
Oh.
Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse! But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why'd that horse run off?
Oh.
That's the trillion part, isn't it? When it happened, we finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all that time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer, and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then the animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at that crazed creature. When I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It all happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's also strange, from start to finish. My little sources tip me off about this. Little. Sure. But I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey partner, you're here too. I should have known it was you there. Just look at you. Tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You got the making of a real reporter. Do I? Oh. Is this someone else from the newspaper?
Oh!
That's right. New partner. Plenty of gusto. Plenty of gusto and a lot of promise. Would it be alright if you listened in? Now please, tell us everything, tell us anything else you can remember. Anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting like that. The horse truly loved Princess Zelda. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. Doted? But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why.
Eh?
Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on. I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away.
Oh.
I really should find that animal and bring it back here. For her. That poor horse galloped north and never looked back. Past the giant dragon, right? I'll go in search of that steed, but with the huge monster that's flying around north, it's far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horses home. Keep the horses home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Well, I have a new quest. Zelda's Golden Horse. Penn's research at Snowfield Stable turned up a story about Princess Zelda's Golden Horse, which has a mane braided with honeycomb plates? I don't know. It was being kept here and ran off somewhere to the north. Harlow can't go looking for the horse, given that a huge monster is apparently in the south field. Yeah, I spotted it while, like, just running over here. Hard to miss the giant three-headed dragon just flying around. Okay, so I need to find another stable before doing that quest so I can get that extra horse slot. Because I have a feeling they're gonna let us just have that horse to ride around with. I will say, there are times where the load times are decent, given that this is a Switch game, especially compared to Breath of the Wild. Courage to fall. What? Okay, we have a thing here. That's a goal point, it looks like. Yes. There's nothing down there. Wrong thing. Okay, these doors open. There's lasers. Can I stop these? No. Wrong thing. Enemies. Oh, hi. I was just thinking about you guys. Soldier Construct 2. You have one of the things I need. On your head. Give me it now. What weapons do I have? I don't care about this. Kill you with this. Okay. Axe piece. along with a new weapon. Sturdy long stick. Can't pick that up. Not yet. Has high durability. Good to know. Courage to fall, it said. That was stupid. Courage to fall. Okay, that wasn't it. What does it mean by that? Do you want to pick up that? Man. But I don't want to... There's nothing in my inventory worth dropping. Maybe you? But I wouldn't be able to really make a strong weapon with this, I wouldn't think. Not with what I have. Faith to fall. Ascend. You're right. Why do I keep forgetting about that ability? Ascend where, though? Oh, right there. It's true what they say, gamers never look up. I really shouldn't go in there yet. I should do stuff out here first, I think. But where extra stuff is, anyway. You know, I still remember one of the first trailers I saw for Tears of the Kingdom, where they showed that off. Just Link, doing that, period. I remember thinking, what the hell? Huh? Oh, looks like that was the objective anyway. What are you? Same thing? Yep. Excuse you. This is getting stronger enemies. Are you different? No. Ow. About to say, I want the spear to break. Sturdy wood thing. Okay. Old wood shield. How have I not taken a picture of that? I don't care about this. Actually, I do. Higher durability. I'll take that over a spear. Weirdly enough. What do I fuse it with, though? Oh, I can finally, do one of these. Actually, I should do it with this one, just so that way I know how specifically it affects it. Okay. So it makes like an axe, yeah. 20 attack is insane. I really should wait for one of those captains, so I can get like the serrated one. But at least I have that finally. Arrows. What should I make this with? Actually, I should probably make an axe when I get outside, now I think about it. Because that is something I do kind of need. I do have the materials to make an axe on me right now, but I don't want to waste those specific materials. Yeah. That should have been the chest. That's a first. There's another chest somewhere. I must ascend again, it looks like. Never mind. Let me use this. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Problem. big stick. Sturdy wood stick. That's our objective. We need a key. Wrong thing. Still wrong thing. There we go. Okay. 2 of these. What is this? Chest down there. At the unascend. I don't know how to do that. Doesn't even look like there's anything to ascend up here with. Almost missed my ride. What's that, like the first shrine in like 20 hours? That actually lets me, find more than one chest in a dungeon in the Zelda game. Okay, that is weird. What am I missing? Didn't look like there was anything to ascend for. Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. To ascend from here. Never mind. There is no ascending from anywhere down here. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, no, there's just no ascending from down here. At least it doesn't look like it. So if that's not the solution. Okay. Can I, like, reverse ascend? Definitely not. I had to try it at least once. Looks like there's something up here, though. I'm just wrong. Okay. So I need a ball, but I don't have a ball. I haven't seen a ball. Okay. Did one of them drop something? I can move this. It didn't do anything. I don't see anything time related. Okay, yeah, that's confusing. There has to be something I'm missing up here. Because I whatever it is, I cannot do it from down here. Can I move these? No. Obviously I can do that, but there'd be no point to. What am I missing? Because I can't warp in there. Not think about it, not that would help me. I'd have to get the ball up here, so this is one of the last steps, now I'm looking at it. But I guess I have to find a key first, which I'm not seeing. I'm cooked. Wow. Fair enough. It's not what I was expecting. There's something I missed out here, perhaps. Yeah, maybe it was. Hold on. Wrong thing. Go back into the laser room. Yeah, I have a feeling it's like something to do with that in there. There's nothing down there. Okay, yeah, this is where we kind of enter this place in at. So we're back in the laser room. Maybe try ascend from somewhere over here? Oh, that's not ascend. Wait, hold on. Actually, wouldn't that just put me... Yeah, okay, that's not it. Oh look, it's the dumbest shrine in the game. Oh. This has a reputation? This shrine has a reputation. By the way, welcome to the stream, little Nug. Bit of a thinker, this one. You have to run into the other... Oh. Okay, yeah, that is kind of stupid, because they do kind of teach you that you have to avoid them. Only for that to be the solution. Yeah, that is kind of dumb, isn't it? And then ascend, right? So that means this wasn't, Okay, yeah. Yeah, if chat didn't tell me that, I would never have figured that out. Like, just super counterintuitive. Yeah, that is very counterintuitive. Small key. A key to a door inside a shrine of light. And that is all the chests. Let me look at this key in my... apparently it doesn't show up in your inventory. That's kind of funny. So I guess I can just... Yeah, that is very, very counterintuitive. They teach you from before that the lasers are bad, and only for that to be the solution. Okay, we have the ball now. We just have to carry this up. Around, I suppose. By the way, these runes and stuff written on the side of these, like in a lot of the Zonai structures, I bet they're translatable, aren't they? The same way the Sheikah ones were. And a lot of other, like, scribe languages in the Zelda franchise, believe it or not. Like, I believe Gerudo is also completely legible and translatable. Okay. Stick this here. Then stand here. Whee! Okay. We did it, we did it. Yeah, I think that's the first kind of like, it was a fun shrine up until I figured out that the solution for it actually just defeated the purpose of everything the shrine taught you in the first place. That's the first, like, L shrine so far. But out of, like, 150 something of them, they all can't be good. Yeah, now I think about it, the only thing that would have told you to find a pathway downwards in that room is if you looked down in that grate and saw that chest like I did. But the game literally tells you two different things about how to get down there. One, it tells you not to interact with the lasers, and then the thing that you have to do to get down there is interact with the lasers. I have 11 of these now.
May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek.
Tired. before I forget. I did forget this one. So, we really quickly need to run out here to deliver the cold fruit to this to these Koroks over here. No, I do not want to. I just have no choice. And then we have to do what I came out here to do, which was grab this lookout tower. And then I think I'm gonna start heading in the direction of Kakariko Village, and which the place that was my original objective for the stream, Hateno, so I can go to the armor dye merchant. Yeah, hi. Yeah. I wonder if speedrunners ever figured out how to skip that cutscene. I don't think it would be faster to teleport. Not on a, maybe on a Switch 2, but definitely not Switch 1 with the load times. Oh, that's a great ferry. The tower's over there. Should I do the ferry or the tower first? Now I think about it. Because, actually, it also depends on how many rupees I have. 200? I might have to sell some stuff to, what's his face first?
Wow!
Look what I've got. Okay, so I have 2 diamonds. I'm actually okay with selling one. That puts a lot of rupees, in my pocket. I'm going to sell 2 of these because so far these are like the least useful out of all the gems. Might as well sell 3 of these as well.
Yay!
Actually, I'm just gonna sell most of my gems
Wow!
to get money in my pocket. The only ones I'm not really selling are amber because 10 is not particularly worth it, and I can use them for arrows instead. Okay. Tower, yeah, you're right. Because then I can glide to the ferry instead. Just gonna suck to get to it. Wrong thing. Frost Glico. Frost Glee Oak. It probably sucks to fight. At least as of right now. But I am going to have to fight it eventually. Not yet. You have a longer horn than the other one did. I might kill you. Hopefully without drawing the dragon's attention. Why does that look like a Korok? Excuse you. You are the most annoying. I came over here for no reason, I just realized. Why is that? Oh, really? At least I got my arrow back. No, it was the same size. Actually, that wasn't even the one I was after. Why'd I come over here? I thought it was a Korok? Korok to what? There's nothing. Just 2 random ice balls. At least you have the extra yellow wheel stamina if need be, yeah. I don't think this is a Korok. Looked like one for a second, just because there was 2 random snowballs. There's another shrine all the way out there. I'm gonna have to wait for this dude to... Okay. Ice keys. It's too bad that anything that flies in this game sucks to take a picture of. There. Excuse me. Really? Ice Keys Eyeball. Ice Keys Eyeballs are imbued with freezing powers and are useful for mixing elixirs. Attach one to an... So, ice homing arrows exist, is what that just told me. It blasts out a dangerous freezing frost when stimulated. So I can attach this to an arrow, presumably, and have like a giant, like, AoE effect for my ice arrows. Man, this is up there. Oh, hi, loser. You know what's funny? I'm very familiar with this specific turn. I've been, like, I've had to go up this specific turn, I don't even know how many times. I blame the Koroks. Thanks for your horn and your tail, what's it do? Oh yeah, whip. Oh, that's what I can use this for! Let me try that out. What do I use? Because that's an entirely new weapon archetype that I have just not been able to... I guess, now I think about it, I've never thought to use it, which is the issue. So it's like a whip now. Okay, so new weapon type. Did I ever take a picture of this? Hold on. That means I also have to take a picture of the tail. No, I haven't. Travel to Claymore. Right? Because if that classifies as a fusible weapon archetype, that means I do have to take a picture of it, I think. No. It's just in a weird category of its own, I see. You know what's funny, now I think about it, I think there was a Lizalfos there, in Breath of the Wild as well. Why is there a ladder here? Oh. Probably to make getting up there easier. What the hell? Did I just hear that? More ice keys. Oh my god, I know that's not who I think it is. Brother. Brother. Big dog. tie this to the middle? I can. See if that's enough. This absolute nerd. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Hold on. Did I like adjust it by a little? Be well, like down here-ish. Please. Please. Hold on. Please. Just saw a rock falling from the sky. There we go. Let go, nerd. Let go. Your dialogue's literally the exact same each time, by the way. I've only encountered you 3 times so far, I think. This will be the 4th, but it's been the same each time. ₹20. Literal pocket change to me right now. Biting meaty rice balls. I just found a new recipe I can cook with my mom on my YouTube channel. Grants a low-level attack enhancement in cold places. It looks like it had like rice balls are really easy to make and just had bacon wrapped around it by the looks of it. Wow. One not firebomb, Jesus. Bomb flower. Just one. That dude is something. Wow. Finally. Finally, after all this time of me using this hammer, it finally, is low on durability. Icy meat. Frozen bird drumstick. Okay. How do I see a shrine up there? I guess I'll be able to go up there in a second, huh? With the tower. Right. You can't be serious. One nuisance to another? You make me sick to my stomach. You actually just make me sick to my stomach. What do you mean? Hold on, what is this? Okay. So I probably just have to glue all these things together, huh? Get out of the way, because you're actually making it. Let go. That is not right. Still not right. Get out the way. There we go. Good enough. Bro, who had beef with this bridge? To mess it up this thoroughly. Could not have just been the weather. He said. Sure of himself. Here we go. Well, that's not quite what I had in mind, but good enough. Alright, nerd, come on. Should glue a rocket to you one of these days and see what happens. Glue you right here so I can grab you on the way up. I just realized I might not be able to do that. Hold on. Are you serious? Hold up. How do you expect... What? Huh? Wrong thing. Wait a minute. Great job, idiot. Take a few links off the bridge. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, actually. But the problem is, I don't have a means to get this over where I need it to. Actually, maybe I do. So I need to move this like way over. I should do like that one. Won't reach. In fact, the whole bridge apparently decided to collapse in on itself. By the looks of it. Let me take this one off. Drag this whole thing along again. As far as I can get it. Wrong thing. Are you serious? I don't need this right now, Link. I tell you to attach something, you... My patience is not immeasurable, and my days most certainly ruined. You know what? Let me... Can't even reach it. Can't see. make some stairs out of this thing. No joke. Disgusting. Actually, just disgusting. This whole thing, like, if I didn't have to bring this Korok up, I would have just left it the way it was. Wow. I found the worst Korok in the entire game. And every time I try to connect this thing, it's like, no, I can't do it, it's too fast. You can just build it down from the side. What? Make sure it's tight. Build it down from the side. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that I don't get it. Because the problem is Magnesis, if I was to compare the two, it had a very, like, high up height limit. I could actually look up with it. The problem is I can't. If I could, with this, the Ultra Hand, I would just build up from the top of it. But because of how limited the height thing is on this, I have to do it like this. The only way around it is if I, like... Wait, hold on, I just figured it out. But the problem is, I think if I... Oh, wait, no. Okay, so that's those. Hold on. I don't need you. What if I stick that up there? Stick the Korok on it. Oh, okay. Is that a fan over there? All this because of a Korok, by the way. Let go. I'll need you being more of a nuisance than you already are. Jesus Christ. Finally did it. There. Give me your two Korok seeds and then leave me alone forever. Until I inevitably find like 400 more of that specific Korok archetype. What are you goobers guarding? Ooh, they have spears. I should pick that. I almost messed up. I almost messed up horrifically. I should get this first before doing anything else. Thank God there's no quest to fix to this. Sorry, I was eating. Are you telling me there's another what's it called? Labyrinth above that labyrinth? Hold up. Link, I need you to get your paraglider out, like, immediately. There is. Right, there's like 400 enemies in the way there. East Hebra Sky Archipelago. Okay, yeah, but what's up here? If anything. That's new. What is that? Doesn't seem to do it. What is this? I need this. There has to be a shop nearby that sells us. Where is it? Where is it? I just got an idea. Wrong thing. That's an extra battery. Oh, you serious? This is stupid. Actually, hold on. Extra battery, you said, huh? The extra batteries in the corners, huh? I hope this works the way I think it will. If it doesn't, I'm going to be very much so displeased. It does. I made a sky mover. Excuse me? Who just shot at me? Goddamn genius. What are they shooting at me? Are they shooting rocket-powered arrows at me? They are. Oh my god. Recenter objects too. I mean, I meant on the front corners. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I need to, like, do something about that dude. I overshot. Never mind. So, what? I need to get to, like, this island now. Which is over there. So I need to pick you up in your totality and move you over here. Put you more like here. Let me move these to the front to balance this better. Okay. Activate. What happened to my other battery? Problem. Big problem, Captain. Oh, I understand. It ran out of charge. That's what it is. Okay. That's what. Okay, I understand. What is this? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. I said that right. Read it fat. Jesus. Rusty shield. I need to take a picture of that. And this too. I still hear them firing rockets at me. Cold Thistle. Can I have my camera? Thank you. So much stuff to do. The Sky Islands are probably my favorite, between the sky surface and depths. The only thing I would say I have an issue with is when, at least for the areas I found, like, between this part of the, like, just from this part of the map I found down here, and then from the surface, ascending backwards, like, there's not that many sky islands, it seems. Like, there's this big one right here, there's something over here, and then there's these tiny ones spread across every once in a while. I guess that's the only complaint I have is I do not, maybe it's because I haven't discovered all of them, but it does not seem like there's too much in the sky so far. Not that there's absolutely nothing, but like, there's that thing over there that I can see a shrine in it. Hold on, let me hit that. Okay, let's start throwing some Zonai stuff in here. Sled, a Zonai device with a slick underside that minimizes friction. Probably used to convey convey things over grass and sand in ancient times. A cart, a Zonai device built to move efficiently over flat surfaces. Apply force to get it to move so long as its power as the power source. A light. A Zonai device that can bring some light to dark places. It shines in one direction, and its light doesn't reach too far, but it can come in handy in dark roads. Still haven't found, rockets. Which I'm shocked by. Interesting. Do that way too far. Have to lose my arrow. I did lose it. Okay, those can't move. Cannot. Oh my lord. I think I know the answer to this question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Are there any Koroks in the underworld? batteries. None in the depths, thank God. Actually. I mean, I guess I had a feeling just because of the way the environment seemed, but it's hard to trust them. Especially after they created those Koroks you literally need to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, carry over just absurdly, Jesus, why am I having such a hard time, speaking absurdly long distances. Let me set this, actually, let me set it like here. Okay. Very good. One other thing that I know about the like the Switch 2 version with that app thing it has, it like lets you download people's like devices and stuff that they built, right? Remember, Zio will center the object. Oh, is that what? Let me try that right now. So, whatever, I guess, the default center would be. Yeah. Actually, it centers it to the last, like, major thing, like, orientation, I guess it would be. Can you stop? Let me actually angle this. Who would have thought this large thing needs to be positioned a certain way? Apparently I need to cut more of the stuff out of the way first. Come on. We're on our way. I did it. Okay. You just grab the steering wheel. The object will start moving. No need to hit the fan. Oh, okay. Sorry, still have a lot to learn about this game. As big as it is. I wonder if anyone's made like a transformer, like an actual functional transformer in this, with all the Zonai stuff. Let's see someone run around as Optimus Prime. East Hebra Sky Crystal. I wonder what this is gonna be. Watch it be another Zonai charge or something stupid like that. My bet, a ruby. Wow, a topaz, the other gem. This game is massive for any system, let alone the fact that they made this run well on the Switch between sky and surface and depths. This has to be one of the biggest games I've played. I mean, it's definitely up there. I think two of the biggest games I ever played just from how many things are in it. I guess, God, I have to think, because Ghost of Tsushima, not Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei technically would be up there. Obviously Minecraft. Final Fantasy 15, because there's a lot of things in that game. There's a lot of little systems that if you don't understand every little intricacy, you might not know about. The original Breath of the Wild. What is another example I can think of? But no, it's definitely one of the bigger ones with just how much stuff is in it. But I just realized, I think we can get 3 upgrades now with 12. Not that I'm going to. I'm gonna grab something else. Okay, we got all that. There's another one of those weird triangle star things. And with every shrine underneath it, you have to put one of these. So there's that over there. There's a shrine right here. That's where we came from. And it's gonna spit us on that direction, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to go that early. Shrine's right underneath us, as well as the tier. There's also a little platform there we have to look at. We're gonna go over here first. Tower over there, as well as another tier thing. More stuff in the other games. Meant in terms of just surface area to explore, not necessarily with content within. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely one of the more expansive open world games I've ever experienced. Okay, I'm taking a picture of this. I just realized I deleted the picture of the other thing. I have to go back there and get that picture. Great. I'm stupid. Album. Delete all. Minus this, this, and this. I have to go back to the other place and get a picture of that. X is delete. Where's X that? Okay. I'm honestly just about to use the rocket. I've been trying to save it, but I can't think of a better place to use it. And it didn't get me as high up as I needed it to. That was a waste. Well, shit. I guess I'll glide to that and then look for the... Oh, I already see it. I think. No, not quite. Oh, a blimp. Oh. Oh! This is perfect! Okay, what do I have to work with? You can use the tower. Tower will get you up there. Possibly, yeah. Now that I think about it. Come on. We got batteries in some of these. I guess. Jesus, that's the most frame rates. What? Oh. Okay. I need fire. That's a problem. That's a massive problem. Can we not? Hold on. Oh, you can stick the dragon heads on. Oh, okay. That would have been able to go up faster. I did that. I committed. Why isn't this working the way I think? Wait, I can just wait for my energy to recharge, because these things don't move. That'd be stupid. If you put a pile of wood under the balloon and attach it to flint, attach flint to it and you light it, you don't need batteries. Put a bundle of wood. Hold on, let me think about how to do this. Bundle of wood. That's not right. Jesus, definitely not that. Next. I guess I have to attach to the balloon specifically first. And then that. And then put the pile of wood in the basket under the Oh. Have to actually set this thing flat somehow. How do I? Jeez. You got it. Come on. Really? Like that. And then I might just try hitting it with something. Like this. That's definitely on fire. That one's lit, yeah. Okay. I'm comprehending. Not quite. But, principle stands. Chill. Chill, brother. evening out. Fire! No, definitely not. Let's get a blue right here, I guess. I mean, we're still passively going up even right now, but the speed is what I want. Okay. One more. This is the most unorthodox blip in human history. I think I just died. We're fried. I had to... I'm going. I didn't know blips had a limit to them. That's stupid. I don't think we're gonna make it. Even with the other salmon oil, I think we're gonna miss it because of altitude. Wait a minute. We did it. I don't think... What the hell? What just happened? Weird gravity stuff. Just started floating. Did anyone see that? Did I do this whole thing backwards? Was I supposed to go through that first and then get access to this? What? Hold up. What is this? Ow. I haven't seen that in a minute. You who set foot in this labyrinth of the sky. Low gravity. Go to the labyrinth of the land. Deep within its corridors, a dragon ring sleeps. Huh. What is... Look at this. Space Link. Going in here. All that to find out I can't even do this labyrinth. Still have the shield. What was the name of this place? I did pay attention. What is this? Whoa. Oh, I solved it by accident. Okay, the shrine's up there. So how do I, Whee! Gravity and velocity. Aha. Thing almost tried killing me just then. Do you see that? Fitting name. Wow. I'm so... Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed my ride. Was that all the chests? Sure enough. I just have to make my way out. What is this? I think I need that ball. I'll see the ball. Where's the ball? I don't see the ball. Where's the ball? Seriously, where is it? I don't see it. Oh. That's where it is. Where's that coming from? It just showed up. Where did it... Where... What? Where... Oh. Perfect. Really helpful. I guess I only said that because I don't know what they're for right now. I guess it's good to know that they're helpful. Me when weird backwards music. Me when weird backwards music is forward. 3 zonite charges equals 1 crystallized charge. Good to know. Okay. So, in other words, they're a lot more useful than just large guardian cores were. Because, yeah, you could make, like, some cool stuff with it, but it kind of, once you made said cool stuff, they served their purpose. That was it. But this sounds like it'll be continuously useful for a long time. For as long as I need to upgrade my energy canisters.
May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. We did it.
So apparently I have to drop down to the labyrinth beneath me and do that. Problem is, if the layout's the exact same, then... Okay, we are in normal gravity again. There's that shrine right there. You could get up to 8 full battery wells. Yeah, I counted that for when I saw this. We have 1, there's 7 more we need.
I can't see it. I'm not at a really good height either to be able to better overview it. Anyone see it? I'll be cutting into our yellow stamina wheel pretty soon, but I kind of want to do that so I can actually see where the memory is. Oh, there's snow in the way too, does not help. There it is.
This crystallized charge is how you upgrade. Yeah, problem is I haven't found like another shop that sells them. I found one large one for mining zonite. That's the only one I found. And it gave me like 20 additional charges, and I need like 60 something more before I can buy another zonite charge. Watch this be the last memory. That shows us where the Master Sword is. Are we serious? I don't even get to see how she dies? Bro! Just back to Ganondorf aura farming?
Finally, it is mine.
Big dog, that is not the thing of power. The what's it called? The Triforce of Power? What is he doing? If you go to the crystal memory...
I can feel my strength surging.
Hold on, let me watch this cutscene first. What is he doing? Zelda, how did you mess up? Bro's about to turn into the bull. There's no way I'm looking at what I think I'm looking at. Is that Demise? Yo, I got actual chills. Is that Demise? What the hell is that thing? I've just seen an enemy I haven't even seen before. Oh, they're Milagros. That is literally Demise. That is just straight up Demise.
Sonya!
You're way too late,
You
buddy.
were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Big dog, what are you going to do to him? That's not even Ganondorf no more. That is just straight up. Oh, his third eye opened. Wait, how did you do that? You can teleport in this time era? How? When? That is straight up Demise, though. That's literally Demise. Okay, that's sick. I'm not as mad. I'm still kind of mad, but that's cool. So the crystal refinery is how you actually upgrade the batteries with crystallized charges. You turn zonite into them at forge constructs, like you were, like where you bought the charges in the tutorial. Do they act like actual shops? Do their inventory like recharge? Memory 10. Actually, I could probably check that right now. I do still need to go over here though. Yeah. That reminds me, before I go too far, over here there used to be... I traveled to this shrine frequently because it gave you access to 2 Lionels. One was right here, and the other one was, like, around here. I wonder if there's any evidence of a shrine being there, if they just decided... Oh. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. What are you doing, Link? Link, please. There you go. There's a Korok here. I don't have time for you. Nerd. What happened to the shrine? What? There used to be a shrine here. What happened to it? I don't even see where it could have been. They just got lazy at parts, I guess. Yeah, that shrine that was here, the one that a lot of people probably use for Lionel farming. Yeah, it's not here anymore. Great. I love that. Not even evidence of, like, it being crushed or anything like that. Just gone. Now that I'm looking at these, like, guess glyph things, if you look at them, they all represent a kind of something. This is where, this is Rauru, obviously, where Zelda first met him. This is a Malduga, showing us what, Ganondorf was doing. I don't remember what this one is. Oh yeah, that's when, they were talking about, her being dead or whatever, right? Sonia? I don't remember what this one is. Dragon tier number 2. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, I remember now. So this represents Ganon after... Ganondorf, I mean, after he got the thing. I still don't know what it is. I would call it Magi-Tama for now. Mine. Use these to make... I don't know. Really can't do it easily in the snow for some reason. I hate the fact I can tell that's ice. Gonna have to pop another slip-resistant potion. Great. I put on climbing speed stuff. You are just pathetic and sick and disgusting. I hate you. Slip resistance plus the climbing gear. Bro. That's a Korok if I've ever seen one. That's a chest, actually. You can vaguely see the silhouette. What the hell? Strong Zonite shield. A shield used by Zonai and made of Zonite. It is moderately durable and lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonite device. Huh. Strong shield, though. I might replace the Dragon Bone thing. Actually, no, that'd be stupid. Let me replace this. Why did... No, wrong button. There we go. Take a picture of this while I'm at it. I don't have a rocket, so I can't propel myself up. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't have any stamina food, I don't think. No. This is disgusting. I'm sick. I guess I could jump from up there. I just wasted my thing for no reason, almost. Still offended. Did I really just see a Korok, but... having my patience tested. I'm having my tested patience. All that for a shrine. I think that'll be our 30th shrine, though, now I'm looking at it. And somehow I've been able to keep the Korok seed count and the shrine count, like, neck and neck. I haven't said anything about it so far, but... figure I might as well... bring it up. Please. Thank you. How far does that go? No, I have to glue it on like this. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, if I get shout out, I'll sub. Okay. Fair enough. Sounds like a good deal to me. Free sub, free shout out. That is not correct. I just cut. Bye bye, welcome to stream, Barrett Hudgens. Should move it up a little bit more. Something like, alright, I very much so appreciate that. Thank you for this subscription, Barrett. There we go. Hugin? Sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce that. I truly apologize. But once again, thank you for the subscription. Guessing I got the something like this. What do you mean, no? Okay. Great. Oh, goodbye, hammer. I had a feeling. Wasn't gonna be that easy. Do I just have to, like, try climbing onto the side of it, then? How do I get that? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. This climbing. Overcomplicating it. Because this is climbable, yep. It's always the simplest solutions. Zonite bow 30. A zonite bow that draws power from your energy cells. Power drains and arrows can fly much further according to how long a... Okay. I'm never using that. Before this breaks, just in case I forget to take a picture of it. Yep. Recall can help in sub situations, but by the way, yeah. Ironically enough, I'm not sure if it's just because of the way the way I've been solving puzzles, but I have not really had to use recall all too much. Oh, I need to make a hammer. I see. I need to make a hammer. Problem is, which way do I do it? Something like this? And then... Sure, that's what I grabbed. Such a cheater, I don't care, I dupe. I haven't really duped anything yet. Oh, I did this. Hold on. There we go. So, put it like this, I guess. And then I need to glue this on here, I suppose. Glue this on. I don't have anything. Well, I definitely had the right idea. But I guess it barely hit. Good enough. Did I get the chest? Yes. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Go the Unknown Gamer, thank you. Sorry, Matt shook around a lot of stuff. And now I have to help out a Korok for some just godforsaken reason. Where is it? There it is. First let me stand next to these things, see what's inside. Nothing. What about this? There's already something sticking out. Is that a snowball? I don't know what I'm looking at. That's an enemy. Bro has a snowball as a weapon. Yep, there's his nose. It's a blue bokoblin. It'd be funny if you could just, like, leave them with just their head sticking out, and then you just get mad at you for not freeing them. What about this? Nothing. Okay, where's your friend? Come on, just pathetic. Yeah, it should be a straight enough shot to where we need to go. They also removed the Lionel from this area. Used to be a Lionel behind us, but now it looks like they're not there anymore. You missed. Fair enough. What am I doing? You know what? You guys are just gonna be a nuisance. This one's the weakest weapon I have. Are you serious? Because 2 wasn't enough, apparently. Jesus Christ. All behind a Korok, by the way. I need to reach my friend. Yeah. Once I have the means, the first thing I'm doing is making a car. So next time I see one of these things, it won't be nearly as annoying to traverse with them. Here, nerd. Thanks for the 2 Korok seeds, I guess. Looks like there's an expedition team or something over here. There used to be a shrine in here, but my guess they'll just somehow remove it and then be like, what shrine? Did I ever... No, I didn't. Okay. I wonder if I can do anything with those ice shards. Research log day 1. Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read: the dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it and ye shall receive due compensation. Okay. Taru, whatever, deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within, sorry, will all be credited to me. Greed, I see. My name will be forever tied to the solving of the mystery of the Zonai civilization. Whatever, sure, definitely. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in
places where I might otherwise get lost. Engraved with ancient Zonai text, you can't make it out. 1. Oh, there is a shrine in here. What is this? Nothing. Well, I know where the entrance is, so I'll pick this up. There's no point in doing it. Oh, I know this place. Thank God you can still climb around this. Where's my... The mazes give me anxiety. I can understand that. I mean, I've always been good at mazes for the most part. I never particularly had any issue with them. Specifically because I have a very good memory. And even then, you can technically see an overview of it and have an idea of where to go. But regardless, it's still easy to get lost because you can't exactly climb your way out, so the only way out would be teleporting. Shit! God! Oh, well, I need to stand and fight. Great. I'm fine! The fairy saved me. What are you doing? Lake, please. I need fire. Again? Where? Oh, right. I was about to say, did he get stronger? How do you think? What's this do? Not what I need. Jesus. I tried backdashing. Good, I have heat resistance, I guess. I might need some stronger weapons. Jesus. I can't afford the shield breaking. I really shouldn't be surprised I found one of them here. It doesn't look like it's cold in here, though. It isn't. Okay. The dragon Boko shield is apparently breaking. Great. He's using way more attacks than the last one did. Do something. Problem. There we go. What do you think? Let me use this, I guess, as extra durability. He's immune to ice damage. That's new. Apparently if I twirl around with this thing, it does like a spin attack. Okay, sorry. He just caught me. That whole thing caught me way off guard. I'm good now. Okay, he's dead. The next she hits. Fine. There we go. Finally got the timing on that. Another gloom sword. Do I get anything else? Dragon King, Demon King bow. Huh. It sucks that my shield. I guess it's fine if I don't really use it, but I'll drop this, I suppose. Grab this. Sorry, that genuinely spooked me for the most part. I did not expect there to be. I should have, given all the malice you can see on the map. But I did not expect there to be anything like that, let alone a Phantom Ganon after that. I mean, I guess I got two more strong weapons, really strong weapons, but nothing. What happens if this breaks? Nothing. I swear to God, if I see, I can't. I hope there's not more than one of those things around here, because I literally don't have the materials. I don't have any more bombs on me, and it's like the only realistic way I can deal with them at this stage in the game. In Breath of the Wild, there was a lot of like weapons and stuff in here, and chests. If you actually explored around and then just try to go straight for the end of it, which I'm fairly certain I remember where it is, but I also kind of just want to not do that right now because could be other things around. I've done the maze. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, but this is my first playthrough, so I'm trying to see for myself. I forgot to take a picture of it. And Phantom Ganon. There's two things I forgot to take a picture of. I have no idea what I'm going to be able to next. There's a chest. Hold on. That broke instantly. Wasn't even near it for that long. Mighty Zonite Spear, okay. A powerful Zonite spear made of Zonites, yep. Reacts greatly or whatever to, Zonite stuff. Can't run through that spot. As much as I want to. Hope to God there's no more gloom hands or anything like that around. Can I go around? I'm not sure I can. I might have to look. No, I can't. I can't climb up in theory. But there's an entire portion... Everything on this side, I don't know what's over here. So it looks like... Actually, the maze looks like it's continuable from like a diamond-shaped formation. I could probably reach the other side of it from going around. What's in here? Hopefully something. Definitely something. My patience is being rewarded. Did I just see something glimmer? No. Please, for the love of God, do not have any more glue hands. It's like I can't cross that area. Wish that would cause like a fire effect whenever you parried with that shield, but it doesn't. I'm too lazy. Research log day 2. Set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a note into the slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has the slab been at the entrance of the site anyway? Not long at all. I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. Yeah, it wasn't. Wow. Pine cone. So you went this way. I'm gonna be rounding these corners slow, man. Because I do not want to round a corner and just see hands barreling at me. Also gonna be listening closely on top of that to make extra sure. Did I accidentally find... There's a chest back there. Means presumably there's a chest at each of the corners. I actually like the way the malice looked in the... I guess they're calling it gloom. But I like the way it looked in Breath of the Wild. It looked a lot more like radiant, almost, is one way of describing it, but that's not quite it. Vibrant, I guess, would be the word I'm looking for. There's nothing in any of these. Just a rock. What is that? What is this? Mighty Zonite Longsword, a powerful, powerful large sword used by Zonite and made of Zonite. A lot of Zonite stuff in here, more than there was before. It would have been like weapons in the corners and stuff in Breath of the Wild. I mean, so far it seems like there was just one question mark gloom hands around. Can't go back there, so whatever's back there is just inaccessible to me. At a certain point, I'm not sure I even want to know what's over there, just in case there's one of them. That way. I just don't get how there's nothing in any of these that I've ran across so far. This place is a lot more empty than it was in Breath of the Wild, man. Or Elena, if I don't care about that. Mighty Construct Bow, a powerful bow of a Captain Construct. Though still fireproof, it is more complex than earlier models. The bowstring is extremely tense and requires great strength to draw. Dropped it only to pick it straight back up again. Really? This is quite interesting. Seems to lead into a dead end. No, not necessarily. I know I'm close to the entrance of the maze, by the way. But I was kind of hoping I could explore the inner recesses of this maze more thoroughly. This is actually, out of all the mazes to explore and stuff, this is just subjectively the easiest one. Swear to God, if I hear anything that sounds like them. It scared me so bad. It's just the ice melting. There's something... torch. There's a torch in here. Running out of arrows. Never mind. It's a strong zonite sword. That'd be the second one I have. Because this is also a strong zonite sword, I think. Yeah. Then let me equip this and drop this. And, okay. How did he... Well, I guess maybe the gloom wasn't here before. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is. But I have played Breath of the Wild, like, way, way, way prior to this. But I just somehow managed to avoid spoilers for this game for like the past 3 years it's been out. is this? Zonite bow. 30 power. How about Coblin's getting dragon bone stuff? I don't want to spoil this for you, but on top of Hyrule Castle, like at the very top, there's a special weapon. Yeah, I was like a lot of stuff I would have went like out of my way to find anyway. Like for Koroks, like one thing I know about from Breath of the Wild, if you what kind of bow is that? If you climb up basically all of the spires, I guess, for strong Zonite bow. I can't drop it. If you went up all like the spires and stuff in Breath of the Wild, there's usually Koroks at the top of them. That was 11. But yeah, this is also going to be like an 100% playthrough, so all that stuff I definitely would get. All the pictures. If I do get a Switch 2, which after playing this game is very likely now, but I'm probably gonna go as long as I can without getting one because I hate Nintendo. Interesting. If and I guess when I get a Switch 2, I'll also get the Zelda's Notes thing. And I'll get all like 240 something memories apparently that get added to the game with the Switch 2 version if you have the note stuff. What is in here? Another Zonite weapon. Do I have any... I don't have any more room. Wish I had some stronger stuff, though. It depends on what this is. Strong Zonite Longsword. Strong Zonite Longsword used by the Zonite and made of Zonite. Okay. That's new. Mighty. 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 I'll drop this. That's not what I meant to do. It's only plus 10. What happens if I equip it and fuse it with one of these? Okay, that's well worth it. Yes, my Nintendo 1 is laggy. Joy-Con stick drift. I had Joy-Con stick drift on mine, but weirdly enough, I think the factory-built Joy-Cons, like the actual controllers, they were designed to fail, obviously, but I replaced, because it was on my camera, the right Joy-Con. I actually ordered, like an entirely new Joy-Con part, and I ended up replacing it. I replaced that around, I would say, 4 or 5 years ago at this point. And ever since, yeah, I haven't been using, like, I'm not gonna pretend like I use my Nintendo Switch every single day, but ever since, I've never had stick drift. If I remember correctly, I might have replaced both of my Joy-Cons, like the sticks on them. And ever since, I've never had stick drift. So I think it was just the Joy-Con controllers that they come with. Controllers, that's not the word for it, but you know what I mean. Mighty. Plus 10 by itself. I need some of those Zonai Captain Horns. I believe over there is the entrance. I wish I could have explored this full thing, but I don't have the stamina to climb up over everything. Or anything to help me jump, basically. Like the rockets, I don't know where a shop would be for them.
I'll figure that out eventually, though. I will find it myself. We'll play Tears of the Kingdom 2. A mighty Zonite shield. 50 durability is actually insane, though. I might just replace this. I can always make another one of those if I need it. It's not like I really need it, even. Actually, I'll drop this and pick this one up. It's more useful. I got so much stuff from just going in here. Research log day 3. After shivering in the cold and, cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. The pathway lies to the center of the ruins, or leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights there. A trail of lights there. No, yeah, it's trail of light. It's almost beckoning me in. This must lead to that due compensation the slab mentioned. My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You can do this, me. So, it seems like there was only one gloom thing in here. Thank God. So if I had to fight another Phantom Ganon, I probably would have died. Definitely to the gloom hands. I think, possibly, if I fought really hard and got really stubborn, I might have been able to beat them back. But it's not very likely. Looks like it was just some of those, what are they called? Cold fruits. I need snowshoes. I don't even know where to get them. I'll figure it out eventually. You know, after the game robbed me again. Well, over here, nothing. What the heck? Oh my. You can't be serious. Hold on. Whatever. That worked out, I guess. If only these games were multiplayer. I'm not sure how multiplayer Zelda would work. Weirdly enough. The only format for a multiplayer Zelda I can think of would be Hyrule Warriors. Shrine activated. I love how one of my major objectives for this stream was to get to Hateno, so I can find the dye merchant, and then look at what I'm doing. Anything but. Looks like that's still here. If I remember correctly, this giant metal block has always been here. Even in Breath of the Wild. Worth it. Mighty Zonite Sword again. I really need some more inventory. I guess it's because it's just because it's the same thing, I might as well.
I need to use this, because this is now technically my weakest weapon. After hoarding it for so long, it's crazy. As much as it hurts me to leave that behind, I kind of have no choice. I swear to God, if I see any more Gloomhands show up out of just... Oh, I know where I am. Made a big circle. Well, nerd. Research log day 4. I've done it. At long last, I've done it. I found a relic of Zonai civilization through my... Though my Euphoria short-lived. In the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not have unveiled the secret of the Zonai after all. The thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Nerd. I forgot to take a picture of this. That would have been bad if this broke. What is in these? Nothing. At least nothing in that one. Why is there... Look. Oh dear, that is special. It wasn't there in Breath of the Wild. I'm glad they increased the speed that the ice melts. Because in Breath of the Wild, it took so long. Like, just a disgusting amount of time for the ice to melt in Breath of the Wild. And even this one's still taking forever to melt. Comparatively to every other one I found. Okay. We did it. It's probably just going to be a blessing, but I am going to touch this as well to open the labyrinth on the sky layer. That means there's probably a labyrinth under the... For you who conquer this labyrinth of this land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth in the sky. Huh. Ruler of owls. There's something up there. Don't remember what. Yeah, all the entrances and stuff are open. But I'm going to go in here. Hopefully it's just a blessing, because usually shrines like these basing this off of the few I've encountered in Tears of the Kingdom, and then a lot of yeah, in Breath of the Wild they're usually blessings, because the challenge is more outside surrounding the shrine rather than inside of it. What is this? A diamond, wow. I played that horribly. Just comparatively to earlier. I would not be surprised if there is a labyrinth underneath this labyrinth. Because this leads straight down into the abyss. I'm way out here. Okay. I guess I might... What was that? Oh yeah, the Great Fairy. I might as well see what's up here. I don't even remember what Tenno is. Anti-gravity zone. Open Eeyore. To you who sets foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. It's definitely going to be another shrine. Well, actually, I don't know, because there's a shrine behind me. What is this? At the entrance to the giant ruins floating in the sky above the above northeast Tabantha, you heard a voice once again. The voice told you to activate the 4 terminals hidden within the labyrinth. This maze is a lot more... Actually, no, it has the exact same layout. It just looks more involved. Probably going to be going through the entirety of it, though. Anyway, because of, first. Sorry, I'm just getting the bearings of how this works. Seems like up here is like the upper extent of this whole thing. What's down here then? Probably won't be too much in the way of secrets for this labyrinth, just because of how it works. I don't see where you could realistically hide anything. never mind. Of course. I might have to give up one of these gloom swords because I know they hurt you the longer you use them. I don't even know, man. I get, you know what, I'll drop this. Pick the, no. Actually, should give me the, yeah, prompt to drop this. Did I not? Oh my god. Lord knows why I'm having such a hard time with this. What buttons to drop again? Did I not press X? There we go. Thank God. Oh, there goes that. Item. Technically, that would have been my... pickaxe, basically. Shot me way up. Oh, I think I found one of the terminals. Yep. How do I track this? There we go. You have activated one of the hidden terminals. 3 remain. If you do as the voice instructed, who knows what may happen. My bad, I was cleaning. You're in the labyrinth? Yeah, I'm in one of them, the one in Tabantha. I found a lot of Zonai stuff. Like, this is my inventory now. I fought my third set of Gloom Hands, my second Phantom Ganon, and I won again. So I have another Gloom Sword and another Demon King's Bow. Neither of which I really plan on using anytime soon, because for one, they're like the few, like, genuinely, stupidly strong weapons I have. And two, I just don't have the health to use them, as I understand it. If I remember correctly, they, like, wear down at you, right? Over prolonged use. And then the Demon King's Bow, it only gets stronger based off of how many hearts you have, which I do not have that many. Problem. Okay, 2 more. Let me look at the map. There's this path I can go down here. There's probably gonna be an item or something over here. There was indeed not. I only found 1 chest in here. I'm probably missing a bunch, but it doesn't seem like it with the way this is laid out. There's one. This is a fun, like, area, though. Mighty Zonai Spear, again. I really need a... When I see Hestu, it all has to go on the weapons, I would think. Because I have 3 mighty Zonai longswords. Strong. Strong. Sturdy wood stick. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, I have an extra one of these I could probably drop. Mighty Zone Ice Sword, right? Now that I have an extra one of these, I can see how strong it gets if I fuse it with, Jesus Christ. If I fuse it with, one of these. .28 attack. Okay, goodbye. Aw, man, that's the luminous one. I never did get to use that one. Oh well. Maybe I should keep that. Because with everything I have, I don't have anything for mining. Actually, I just realized, even if this is mighty, it's not going to be as strong as other options, so I should use this one instead. Okay, that goes up to 21 damage. Do I really need 3 of these? No. I'll save this just so I have something to mine with. I technically don't need 2 of these, but it'd just be better to keep 2 in my mind. I have this one for the picture. See anything down there? There's nothing over there. Nothing down here. There's the last terminal, I think. No, second to last. Donk. One more terminal remaining, and fairly soon it's just across from me over here. I would like to explore the rest of this first, see what else I find. Nothing over here. Should only be one more chest in here, at least in my mind. Ah, okay, I see. Around. There it is. Yeah, so there was like a chest at each of the corners of this. What is this? A Mighty Zone Ice Spear. Wow. I'm going to drop this for no grander reason other than just to have this chest open. And then I'm going to immediately drop it instead. There we go. Wow, okay, so I was wrong. Then I don't know how many chests I missed. Please don't be like... Big battery. A battery with an improved compression rate, though... depositable, it holds multiple times as much energy. Okay. I do not want to go this this way. I want to go this way. Okay. Through there is probably where I need to go. Another chest. What is it? Mighty Zonai Spear. Okay, I'll take that with great ease. I'll just drop this. I can make a Mighty Zonai Spear flame shield. Sorry, not spear. What am I doing? Oh, I can actually think about what I want to build. The sleds in combination with one of these shields I have will probably be very good. But I need this. Okay. Okay. So that's that. I might make a sled with, like, this one, now I think about it. Yeah, sled, take out the vice. And then... there. So now we have a sled shield. Probably be very useful for us when we want to get around more efficiently. That is fascinating. Then how is one meant to enter? I know it cannot be through there, so it has to be through here. But how? Oh. Wait a minute. I can't climb any of these surfaces. I don't see any holes in the walls. None on this side. Huh, that's rather interesting. Actually, no, I do want to go through this side. First, I need to regain my stamina. That is fascinating. How did opening the 3 from before open a new path forward? Where was that way out? There it is. Need to study this area more clearly. Because apparently that's not the way. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, this could have been one of the first ones I got. I was just stupid. Okay. Wow, it's not a shrine. Doesn't look like it anyway. In the labyrinth floating in the sky above the northeast Tabantha, a voice told you activate. You did as instructed. A new terminal appeared on the roof of the labyrinth. What is this? I knew it. And of course there's a Korok up here. Zonite bow. Or Zonite bow. I have 3 of these now. Crazy to think that's my weakest bow now. All these other crazy ones. Alright, what's the deal? What does this get me? You have traversed this maze marked, mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth, the land that obstructs you from below. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Oh, I was right, 3 different labyrinths. All layered right on top of each other. You've activated the 5th and final terminal atop the labyrinth floating in the sky above the northeast Tabantha. A voice spoke to you. Yeah. The voice said, yeah, okay, so everything you just read. Hold up.
Lovely. About to burn through all these Zonai weapons I just got. There they are.
Yeah.
No map. That means I'm gonna have to map out this place in my head by memory. I just have to hope the Bloodborns train me for this with the Chalice dungeons and how confusing the layouts for a lot of them get. Let's go this way. Boss fight. That's where that leads. Okay, so this was facing forward, so I have to keep in mind. Forward is boss room. What is this way? Unless they all just lead to the boss room, which they very well might. They all just lead to the boss room. Okay, doesn't matter where we go.
Escumi!
Construct times 3. I should take a picture of you before I forget. What am I looking for? Where are your parts? I'm shifting around a lot. Where is this? Oh, I understand. It's right there. Oh, that's funny. Hey nerd, I can't reach up there. Like, unironically, can you, like, make this fair? Let me try dazing it with something. Ooh, wait, shock arrows. Maybe that'll work. But the only things I have that can do that are these, so... Oh well. Never mind. It didn't do anything. Bomb arrows? Question mark? Or do I just have to wait for this thing to transform? I might have to just wait for this thing to transform. Let me try these. That did not work. You coward. I can't get up there. I literally can't do anything to it. Bruh. What do you want from me? I can't reach. Do I have to shoot it? Hold on. Maybe that's what I have to do. I think I have to wait for it to try and shooting at me and... Come on. Brother. I literally couldn't do anything. That's the first time in the game I think I've encountered like an enemy or boss or anything that was, other than that one shrine. It's just stupidly designed. Unless I'm missing something, which for some reason I doubt.
takes stamina charges to fire that now. Great, it's doing this again, and I have no idea how to bring it down. I think I hit it. Bomb arrows are the only thing I can think of at a certain point because I physically cannot bring this thing down. But I just have to hope I'm as good of a shot as I think I am. The only other thing I can do is use this, one of these. Okay, that was the solution. Just had to hit it with the... Yeah, okay. That's so stupid. Buster. Where is it? There it is. Whatever. Great. I guess I don't need this explicitly. Oh my god. This is actually genuinely aggravating. Just so I don't have to switch weapons I think I already took a picture of this specific, like, Mighty Zone Ice Spear thing. But just in case, no, I didn't. Okay. So I'm just gonna take a picture of this, that way I can use it till it breaks, and then figure out what to do after that. The environment down here seems to be more hot now that I'm looking at it, because I don't have my ruby shield on anymore, so... Do I have any foods like that anymore, or no? No. Oh wait, no. Never mind, heat resistance. So every time it flies up like that, I guess I'm just gonna climb up on top of one of these things. Yeah, it takes stamina every time you fire from the door now. Where's its head? God damn it. I don't know what can work here. Other than just something like this, making the arrows do more damage. first shot at each one. I might just say screw it at this point. Hold on, where are my bomb arrows? As longer as it stays in this form, just... Where's its head? Holy Jesus, this is actually aggravating. It's not even that I under-leveled, per se. Yeah, sure, it one-shots me, but it's just, once it goes up in the air like that, it's incredibly annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
This better be worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'll use some amber. Idiot down here. I forgot to take the picture. Where is it? There. I'm reaching right now. Dead. Never mind. I just realized I can use recall to make it launch these things back at it. Needlessly fast for what? Hopefully this works the way I think it will. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, not quite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb up and shoot it. So what did they expect you to do if you didn't have bomb arrows? By the way, that thing had just shot 8 the bomb arrow I shot at it. Let go, Link. Jesus Christ. Where is it? Where is it? This ball. Stop teleporting. Was actually in a spot I can shoot it from. Great. I forgot that. I just realized. I have to take a picture of this again. no, gamer now known as. Welcome to stream, Minty. Sorry, if I did not respond to your message earlier. I was kind of distracted. You serious? Sick. Okay, I should be dead. There we go. Lord have mercy, that was genuinely aggravating. Let me drop the spear. And then, take a picture of it. When you just flexing around. And a little man, comes over and rips your face off. I didn't mean to. Boom, first try, true. Out of spite. Give me some charge things. Okay, what weapon should I fuse this with? I could do the Mighty Zonite Longsword, but I kind of want to do this one, the Mighty Zonite Sword. I think I will do that, yeah. Let me take a picture. Never mind, I can't. Okay, 42 attack. No, 52. Okay, this is officially my strongest weapon. I already have a picture of it, okay. So, I did that, now what? You who have traversed this labyrinth of the depths, labyrinth. This trial was a test of your talent. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong in body and skill. I couldn't finish the last one. In my name, as the ruler of owls, I commend you on your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor weathered in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Gloom sword, eh? Yeah, 2. I've killed 2 Phantom Ganons. They're a lot easier to deal with than the actual Gloom hands. I also have the Demon King bow as well. Evil Spirit Greaves. When your weapons are about to break, you can save them. Throw them by an Octorok. It'll suck them in, repair it. Wow, okay, that's really good to know. That is extremely good to know. Thank you for that. Some believe these greaves are inspired by a malevolent entity. They're a rather rare find. They really just gave me DLC items from Breath of the Wild. I mean, it's Phantom Ganon stuff, I guess. Cool enough, but kind of was hoping for something better than that. If I would be lying if I said otherwise. Well, I did that, now what? Zonite charge. Zonite bow, Jesus Christ. I got so much just good stuff. Only Octoroks though. Not the force or water ones. So I have to go to Death Mountain if I want to repair certain weapons. So that means if I wanted to no, I couldn't. No, I could just drop the Demon King bow in front of it, right? While it's vacuuming stuff in.
Yeah.
I don't even know where this is. I'm well off the map. I don't know, like, where stuff is around me. In terms of like a whispering route. Okay. Can't upgrade demon, some hearts, so your Demon King bow is OP. Can't upgrade Demon King bow. Hearts are upgrades. Great. Man. Do I really not have anything for this right now? Oh wait, no, I have this. Soldier Spear 3. A powerful Zonai spear made of Zonite. Huh. Flint. Yeah, but I'm lazy. That's the only reason why I grabbed those instead. Because as of right now, I'm extremely lazy. I'm guessing there is a whispering route around here, right? That I just have to find. I can't see out that far. It'll just be a Zonite charge. Octoroks add a buff to the weapon, too. Attack up and durability up, etc. Soldier Blade 2, a powerful large sword used by Zonai and made of Zonite. Okay. I can just replace this, because this is a longsword, right? Jesus, I'm stacked. Like, genuinely stacked. I do have a picture of this, right? Yeah. One say, in this area, they're kind of only for boss fights. I don't mind a backseat, but a good tip for light routes. Every shrine... Yeah, I know about that one. I pieced that together a while ago. But... I guess that's why I'm confused, because technically there's... Like, I put these pins... I put them right where whispering, or light routes, whatever they're called. Unless it's over here. Unless there's a light route under here. So that means there's two possible locations. But I don't see any, if I'm being honest. Seemingly nothing out here. What the hell, that actually kind of spooked me. Let me use one of these, like, mega weak weapons like this. Finally, keen on this hammer. Big dog. Moblin arm. I take a picture of this. Yes. All the enemies down here have, like, Zonite and stuff. I think there should be a death toll right in the maze. No? Yeah, that's how I got down here. Like, for this specific maze, that's how I got down here in the first place. For all I know, it's probably the only way to get into it. Directly, anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, whispering, whatever they're called, light routes. Unless it's, like, above it somehow. I hadn't factored that in. But I doubt that as well for some reason. What do we got over there? Horrible combination of enemies, if I'm being real. Anywhere above the maze? wish I had a rocket. It's gonna be close. Actually, this might be too smooth of a surface. I'll look at it.
Yeah.
A lot of enemies around here, though.
Yeah.
Problem, I guess in a way I have a quick way back through the other two shrines, but the fact that there's no, like, route in this area is very bizarre. Like, I see a phantom holding a weapon over there. Right to the depths. This is the most I've explored of the depths. This is the furthest out in the depths I've ever been. Now, actually, I'm getting close to being able to afford buying the Dark Link, Shadow Link chess piece from the guy up there. Traveler's Claymore. Excuse me, sir. I'm not, unfortunately, not going to pick this up. I will place, like, a special thing here, though. Remind me of its existence. Wow. That's actually impressive. Where is this route, though? Wait. No, it's something else. I don't know what that is. Wrong thing, Jesus. Brain about to get mauled. Okay, I guess. More zonite. I do not see any roots. Hold on. Let me shoot this like way up here, see. Okay. Too high, apparently. You wanna know what's funny? I think I could climb this. If only just barely with the stamina I have and then the climbing gear. If it is anywhere, it might be up here. The funny thing is, I can, in theory, use finally one of my cooking pots. If I needed to, but I think I might barely make it. Yeah, I'm not too far off now. If it's up here... Wow, that is sneaky. It's almost in the same spot I put the pin, too. I don't know what that is. It'll light up the area, though, so I can actually see what's going on. I was about to say, because that doesn't make any sense, because why, for this specific area, wouldn't they have, like, a route here? When every other place I've explored down here where there is a shrine, there has been. There's just a straight, chasm around me, it looks like. No, it's not even a chasm, it's just walls. So what was that, like, yeah, that. See another route over there. Actually, let me look at this on the map and then... It's off-center. Slightly, but... And that makes me wonder about this one. Because there's this one right here. Unless this route's supposed to signify the one in between, but I doubt that. God damn it. I don't even know where that would be. Maybe right there. Yeah, that looks about right. This is a wacky area. This place feels like Dark Bottom, unironically, from SpongeBob. The colors kind of match too. There's no way I can actually climb up this road. Yeah, about to say it's too steep. And what are the things like above me? The weird wisp things in the trees. This might be the one area where there's an exception. I think this is supposed to bridge, unironically, this one and this one. I think this thing is supposed to bridge the gap between those two and serve as the two acting pins for them. Because I'm not seeing any... What the hell is that? What? That's special? Yeah, where I'm standing right now is right around where the pin is. Actually, no, it's not. If there was, like, a route, it would be over there somewhere. But it's not. And I also realized that the mini-map actually stays based off of where you last exited out on your map. I'm not seeing anything. At least nothing that resembles a route. Large Poe. A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Often offer these to a bargainer statue. Rewards, yep, I have 109 now. Ooh, curiosity will get me killed, though. Hold on. There's no way one of them was actually ran up on me. Oh, what is this? I saw one of the routes, man. There's one right down there, but I don't think that's the one I saw. I don't even know where this one leads. Light route. I do have to wonder what these things are, because if my hand's able to activate, is it tech? Weirdly enough? Because it has like the weird like insignia thing.
that like a lot of the shrines have. You should really consider doing the Rito Village portion of the main quest, regional phenomena one. That'll probably be next stream. Unironically, because wow, that cleared out. Oh, I know where I am. I'm right underneath, I know exactly where this is. I'm right underneath, this one. Yeah. Okay, so this confuses me. Because every other shrine has had a whispering root underneath it, and this is the only one that seemingly does not. And with the way this lit up, I have no reason to believe that there actually is one over here. Okay, that is bizarre, genuinely. Why did I put this here? Oh. Does it not carry over sky ones? That'd be the only thing I could think of. I don't... Hold on, wait a minute. I don't think it carries over sky ones. I think I just discovered that. Hold on, because a lot of the places where there looks like there would be whispering roots, or not, I don't know why I keep calling them that. Oh, because of Hollow Knight. A lot of places it looks like there would be like light roots. They're either covered by another root somewhere else from a shrine that's on the actual ground floor. Like this one, for example. Or they're in an area where I don't see why they would put, like, a whispering... Or not whispering, but, you know, light root here because it's already directly illuminated by something. That's the only thing I could, like, think of. Did I ever go back and get this Korok? Yes, I did. Alright. I'll tell you what, I'm going to jump up here, and then finally do that one side quest that I got side quested on by 100 other side quests. And unlock the Great Fairy. Because I should have a decent amount of money to my name to do so. What did you guys have on your heads? The axes?
Whee!
Me when the side mission isn't a side mission enough, so I had to make another side mission for my side mission. Did I just hear you make a seagull sound? For like a split second, I swear that thing made like a seagull sound. Great, I'm right above that dragon. The Great Fairy Fountain is a ways away. Why is it out here of all places? Why'd they move? I'll go as far as to say, you might as well just kept them the same, because how do you explain them just suddenly moving? I don't think Great Fairy Fountains just do that. I don't think that's how that works. I am in the area though, so maybe I should consider doing that regional phenomenon. Alright, I tell you what, I think I might do a few extra things, turn in all my light orbs finally. The only other thing you could think, I would, away with you, I don't want anything to do with a ruined A world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enchantment to myself until I hear the sound of a horn. Bring some lively music to this world. I moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessing. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn, bring lively music to this world. Of a horn? Horn. Horn? What? So she just... What? Great Fairy. Why is this here? God damn it, there's no fast way over there. I'm not about to run all the way out there, too. Where's Hateno again? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember where Hateno is. It's like around, actually, it's like around here, isn't it? It's like no. I don't remember where Hateno is. I don't know what this is. There's a Spring of Power that I can do. But at this rate, I might just go do the regional phenomena in Rito. Get that all freed up. But until then, I'm just gonna dump all these orbs I have on me. I also need to figure out how to get him to fix the Sheikah sensor for me. God, no, the Porapad. To have the sensor to begin with. Excuse me. Fix the Porapad. God damn it. I'm mad. Maybe I should have stayed down there longer, picked up some more pose, whatever they're called. Why'd I come here again? Oh. Because this is the only place I know that has a thing. I also have to talk to Hestu on top of that. Where is it? Over here. Stamina, please. Yes. Na 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 na. Donk. More stamina, please. I can get one more upgrade. I finally have 2 full stamina wheels. I can get one more. I really probably should get stuff like hearts instead, but the stamina though. But the stamina though. And I gotta be running around in Rito too. All that climbing and stuff I'm gonna be doing, yeah. I'm almost done with the stamina wheel. Look at this. This is a thing of beauty right here. Thank God. Where's Hestu? Hey, nerd. Increase my weapon stash. 5? Crackhead? You use them for your maracas? You're trying to snort them or something. Okay, the shield one now. Actually, the bow. Wait, no, I got that backwards. Yeah, this is the... Okay. I can now hold 8 bows. How much is it for another weapon one? Actually, yeah, I'll do that. 2 more weapon slots. 9, 3, 12. Actually, that's top 14, sorry. I can't afford it anymore. Oh, I remember what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to go to Kakariko. I can do that right now. There's this up here. I also need to go to that place to see if I can buy more Zonai charges so I can finally upgrade my power thing. And then I'll see if there's like a shrine down in the Kakariko region. Ooh. Forgot to take a picture of that. Oh well. There we go, I see one. Massive hole too. Yeah, right where the thing used to be. The shrine. Used to be a shrine right there and now it's gone. And one over there too, and that's gone too. It's like the Sheikah got a whole research team center up here. Link. Hopefully I can get some Sheikah gear while I'm here. That did not mean to rhyme. I should stop talking. Given a location near the edge of the chasm, reaching this ruin involves some level of inherent danger. Or as our resident gloom expert, I volunteered to head up this operation. As with the other rings, our investigation turns up a stone slab etched with Zonai writing. Some of the villagers who came to help clean the rubble came into contact with the gloom. One still hasn't recovered. All the herbs effective against gloom have been used up, tending to the wounded at Lookout Landing. The herbs in question are a yellow plant I stumbled upon in my previous research. Very likely a new species. Given how difficult it is to procure, I have been working tirelessly to develop some sort of alternative cure. With all this crap around here, I hardly recognize this place. Excuse me, I need to dump crap in here and then get stuff like it's a vending machine. Okay. Huh? What just rolled out of there? Crap.
What?
Is that what I think it is? So the strange artifact was intended to produce Zonai devices, huh? But why would the Zonai people have built such a thing? I couldn't begin to guess. We got some balloons. We got more balloons. Stabilizer, a perfectly balanced Zonai device that stands upright when activated. It is used to secure footholds in unstable places, such as sky islands. There's one more thing in here. I'm shoving a giant core in it. Let's see what I get. And 3 of these, I guess. There we go, big wheel. A powered Zonai device that wants to move. It's a big, mean wheel that excels at tearing through the environment that might challenge smaller wheels. It can handle shallow water. Still no rocket, by the way. What's this have to say? Like the other ring ruins that have fell from the plateau south of the village also had a stone slab of Zonai inscriptions. Curious, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruins, the likes of which we have never seen. References in ancient texts revealed this as a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. We are currently borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts, and hoping our studies prove fruitful. No, our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects, meanwhile, has come to a standstill. I just solved it for you. You're welcome. What am I doing? Actually, I can essentially. I know you did not have to do all that swimming up here, Link. You were just being extra. Funny that it's now on the complete opposite side. Now, if I wanted to, I could get another stamina vessel, but I kind of want to keep that spot in my special item inventory. What happened to the champion abilities, now I think about it? There's no way those will just disappear. And if they do, that's definitely stupid. An upright device. Shut up. Okay. Wait a minute. And then I glide across? Yeah. Okay. Makes like sounds and shit. I have to make a catapult. We're gonna have to use said catapult to launch me up to the other side to see what's up over there. I don't like this because the way it's gonna shoot us. There we go. There we go. So now I just have to do the same for the other side. So presumably I should be able to just stand on this and hit anything. It should work out. Yep. Okay, I like those things. So you can use those to make like actual catapults and ooh, a fairy tonic, a powerful recovery elixir harnesses the power of fairies. It has a sweet fragrance. How doth one have a sweet fragrance? Just a joke, I know this. You still haven't Really? Okay. Do. That's all the chest too, so now I just need to finish this. No. Oh, I see. I need to replace this now. I need to put this like here or something. And then I need to replace you. Just have to hope to God I can make it. Don't you dare. Jesus. Okay. My lord. Well, that's not right. I guess I need a longer catapult. And Link didn't make it. Is that even how that works? Actually, yeah, centrifugal, whatever. Because apparently you like to lean forward. So, apparently, I need to grab you. I need to glue you. To you. I need to grab you. I need to glue you. Here. I need to pick this whole assembly up. Turn it. A few more. This here, I guess. Let's see if this works the way I think it will. Okay. That was a simpler one, but I liked it. Definitely more of a tutorial showing you how that one worked than anything else. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Run. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. I failed miserably. I'll never pick up an ocarina again for as long as I live. Okay. Where's Paya? That's right, I still remember her name. After all these years, I still remember. Where's Paya? Scooby! You are not who I remember being here. In fact, you don't even look like you're from this village. Welcome, friend. Those eyelids feeling heavy? Then you come to the right place. What did you just say? Pick any bed in this inn. It's yours for a paltry 10,000 rupees.
I'm joking. You should have seen the look on your face. Yeah, I don't even work. About to say! I stopped by hoping to catch some Z's when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on the place. He said he had to go make up the beds in the survey team tent. And that he'd be right back, but I don't think he's coming back. I want to look for him, but there are 4 tent camps in this village and only one of me.
Ooh.
Could you maybe track down the owner and tell him to come back already? If you run across some sleepy-looking guys spacing out, you'll find you find your man, yeah. Out of the inn. Ooh. Jesus. Dai, or whatever, was asked to watch over an inn, and he is starting to worry that the owner's not coming back. He asked you to try and find him. It seems the owner has gone out to change the survey team's bed sheets. Their tents are located in 4 different areas, though, so Dai's not sure where the owner could be. What about you?
Ooh.
Hey there, kid. I'm not a brother. I'm literally several hundred years old. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when we're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask Zonai survey team people there, or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins. The one floating on the north side of the village. Ring ruins?
Ooh.
Huh. The problem is I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs are starting to shake if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on the stone slab of each of those ruins. Great. A trip through history. Hello, my old nemesis. Damn chickens. Damn chickens.
Excuse me.
Wow. It's the same lady. Yeah, it's the same lady, I think.
Hi.
Hello, welcome. I'm sorry, the old fellas who stocked this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruins that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So as you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those 2, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of the problems up here. I can't go and check on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Codger's quarrel? Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my own worries. Can I help you? Recommendations? I usually recommend the swift carrots that my mister grows. But here's the problem. He's going off the... Yeah, okay. I'm not about to make this woman buy my stuff. That's just wrong. Basically said to me, yeah, I'm going broke. Hey, would you like to buy my stuff? Wow. Huh. I should not be surprised. Barracuda eyeballs. You're also the same, I'm fairly certain.
Ma? Oh.
I need arrows. How much are these? Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, I'll buy all of them right now. Gimme. What are you doing, Lake?
Oh. Ma?
Make them fly further, yeah.
Oh.
The reason why I'm buying them is because killing Aracudas kind of sucks, and I'm lazy.
Is this... okay, yeah, this goddess statue is still here. Are there still fish in here? Probably towards the back, if I was to guess. Where's Paya? Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem.
Oh.
Who... Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you around here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is... The chief?
Oh.
I suppose you haven't heard, the former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been, working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All those ring ruins have her full attention. Where is she? There she is. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there.
Oh.
I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? I just thought about that. Aren't we in one of the places where the main objective is? Stone slabs have been found in the ring ruins that fell around Kakariko Village. Bugut has come to see the writings on the slab, but is too afraid of heights and can't visit the ruins. If you read what's on each of the slabs, let him know what they say. You have 4 more to tell him about. The general store is at risk of running out of goods. 2 old men who stocked the store have left to drive out monsters of the ring ruins in the hills west of the village. Trissa is worried about the pair, but can't leave the store to check on them. Hold on, I have to go inside. I have to go inside the what's the place called again? The pagoda. Snake carp or whatever that. I just heard a. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I cannot stand them. Every one I find, I just reminds me of that meme of Goku. I think you might know the one. Anyone watching this in the future, you probably know exactly which one I'm talking about. Me when I see a Korok. Man, maybe Gato was right. No. No, definitely not. There used to be a Korok right there. I'll be more. What the hell? Golly! Three big ideas. Read the Zonai survey team 3 big ideas. No. What's this say? I can't read. Is this still Paya's diary? Wow, they changed it. They brought it up here. Look. That's actually sweet. That's sweet. Man, I remember when that was the big hullabaloo with this world. Oh, she hid her diary, did she? Did she now? There we go. Read, wait, Puras? What? Perhaps it is a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I've had a dream about that time. Back when Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation, explosions, warp failure explosions, explosion preventing devices explosions. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing Why am I still wet? I've been looking at landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno to place the diary. One of 3. That's all I have to say. 1 of 3. There it is, Pius. Read first. Day 1. Grandmother said to me, you've grown up, Paya. It took me by surprise, but I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. I suddenly was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have I think it's Duran at my side. Or at my aid. Why is there an E there? As my aid, E, apparently. I don't think that's how you spell aid. I'm gonna be honest. For which I'm grateful, yet for some reason he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I hesitate to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Lately, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and gave it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured, as the village itself has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Yeah, you don't say. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. The same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and peculiar partially, sorry, I think this is floating ruins. And then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our village. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Taru, is truly incredible. Or Taro, sorry. I'm still not sure how to say that. Taru, who knows? And has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village. Sorry, I just stuttered. The Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They've even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Doreen's sweet little daughter, Coco, I remember her, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors is past. Our quiet village seemed to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the ring ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see what it is done, or that it is done. Sorry. I intend to fully fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. So that's why she's being the way she is. She got tired of Impa just sitting in place all the time. But Impa's like 100-something years old, Paya. You can, you know, it's fine. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother. That's her grandmother on top of that, bro. With a triumphant smile. Okay, that's everything she has to say, apparently. Can I look at this? Link has no reaction, apparently. Man, Paya seemed to change. She's no longer as, like, timid as I remember her being. I had to pull up with the Sheikah drip first. That is, if they are where I think they are. Oh, the Kukos. Are they fine? This house used to be where the Kukos were. Looks like it got all messed up. What's up here? Examine. I don't know who this is. I lost interest. It's not a character I actually care about. What the hell? I just realized this actually changed behind me. What is this? Survey team base? Who cares? If there's nothing to buy there, I don't care about it. Okay, we got Sheikah gear and Luminous gear. Hey, you're still here. Welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm so tired lately. Look, I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister... Lassie? I think? Is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. Sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment, so I've hiked up the prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal, and I shouldn't bring my home situations in the shop with me. I can help. It's nice to get off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted, I think. Anyways, you can't get your hands on... Oh wait, I forgot. What's the button for the... Yeah, the log. I forgot that was a thing. You can get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go to Southeast Hateno. But why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. Home situation. See, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister Lassie volunteered to take care of her. Lassie was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Hateno village. Southeast. Hold on, I have to remember those directions. She loves our grandmother so much that she put her dreams on hold. Sorry about this, but we really need the money. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's the same thing.
Hey.
Okay. It's stupid to me that all the Zonai stuff is so cheap. You'd think it'd be more expensive. I'm gonna sell one of these because it's all I really have to sell. Apparently I got another diamond at some point. I'm gonna need to sell it apparently. Excuse me, dude. Hold on. Holy shit. My lord, I'm fixing your grandma right now.
I am fixing. Where's your home at? Did she say where she lived? Is it you two? Excuse me. Do you have a sick grandma? I shouldn't talk to strangers, but we're already talking, so maybe we aren't strangers anymore. It's probably fine. Who are you? Coco. Wait, you grew up. You were not like this before. I helped you cook. You're like 4'2". Actually, no, you're more like 4'2" now. You're like 2'2". I need a souvenir. Yes. You're in luck. I'm selling a very special, a super special ring garland, whatever. I make them to look like ring runes. Maybe they'll bring people together like never before. Like the runes we have here. I opened up my shop under the tree in front of the chief's house. We aren't open at all times, so keep an eye out. Okay. You know you're in the right place when you see the adorable shopkeep. Adorable is right. Look, pinch your little cheeks. I remember when you were a kid. Look at her, all grown up. Nah, not really. still puny. Sorry, my bad. You wouldn't get it. I've been doing it for literally every single incarnation of my life. Where's this grandma at? I need to make her better, so the prices aren't horrific anymore. Where's this grandma? Get off the wall. Sick grandma, where's she at? I wonder, is that thing still down here? I don't remember what it was, but underneath this bridge, I think, there was always a weapon that you could find. I don't remember explicitly what said weapon was, now I think about it. Soup ladle. Fine addition to my collection. You have a sick grandma? Yes! Sick grandma! What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... And Claire's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She's got too close to that nasty gloom stuff. Oh, I can make something. I have multiple things for that. Now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Porridge? It's my grandmother's favorite, made with Hylian rice, shit, fresh milk, shit, and wild greens. Does any greens count? You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who traveled the roads to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. But I still haven't found the critical ingredients that fight off gloom sickness. Gloom? I don't really know anything about it myself other than what it does to you when you touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We know now that the chasm's a source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. Okay. I'll keep experimenting with recipes until I come up with a porridge that works with gloom sickness. Okay. I need rice, milk, and flour. No. Leslie? Is it supposed to be Leslie? Wait, is that supposed to be Leslie? No, I don't think so. Grandma was sick after, exposure to gloom. There's no way that's how you spell Leslie. No, I'm not looking it up. I don't care. Has been experimenting with different ingredients to make a porridge that count. Yeah, I know how. I know I have multiple ingredients to do it. I just need the others. Do I have any Hylian rice on me? I remember.
Okay, I need milk. I know Hateno sells milk. Oh god, here's the grandma. She's dying. Man, this place is almost exactly how I remember it. You're still here. I sure hope Nana's doing okay. At least she's getting some rest at home. Are you one of those tourists who's come to poke around the ring ruins? A lot of older folks live around here. This village used to be as quiet as a dusty old tomb. But then Paya became chief, and a lot of you youthful types has been coming around. Now it's quite lively. I just worried that with all the new folks running around, something might happen to my plum garden. Plum garden. The previous chief planted these beautiful plum trees on the day I was born. They're a part of me. I take care of them, like I would take care of my own children. Corey over with the survey team shows my trees proper respect, so I let her use part of my garden for her research. She used it to grow something called a sundylion. It seems important, so I keep careful watch and don't fuss. That thing? You want more? I got like 500. It is still here. Actually, I think they changed the bow it was. It used to be a... I don't remember the name of it, but it was like a Sheikah bow. Yeah, it wasn't a wooden bow. Jesus. Where do I buy milk? Let's just say hi to Paya. Let me also see where this objective is. Main story. Where is it? Regional phenomena. Never mind, it's nowhere near here. Paya. 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 Should I? Because there's a funny interaction if you show up to Paya like this. Maybe I should show up like this with my weird arm exposed. Nah. Paya! Yeah. Who's this dude? Look at this dude! He's the main character! Bro. I failed. I lost. There's no way. How am I supposed to compete with that? The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. Oh yeah, it is floating. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invited the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Yeah, I don't like you. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Hey, Paya! Is that you, Bestily? Well, you're also technically elevated in rank now, so I don't think you need to refer to me as such. I should probably be calling you that. Oh, she's... Okay, maybe I do have a chance. I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Paya, Chief of Korok Korok? No, Kakariko Village. Jesus. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, I don't know about Zelda. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Paya, I do not think Zelda's okay. What? Princess Zelda's still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay away from the ring ruins that float above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about the unusual about those unusual instructions. Shut up, nerd. We thought it was to protect the village from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspected, at least. But I still know you would not misspeak, misspeak Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taru. You know, if I'm saying your name wrong, I no longer care if I'm saying your name wrong. You and me have beef, buddy. We are directly competing, I'll have you know. Taru, whatever. An esteemed member of the Zonai, esteemed in quotations, esteemed member of the survey team. Surely! I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. Oh, does he? Does he now? I have you know that I have multiple ancient Zonai weapons just on my person. I have a Zonai arm. What does this dude have? So what, he looks like he's 6'7". And I don't see him with ancient Zonai abilities. How about that? He's even familiar with Zonai script. Oh, so he can read. Who cares? Who needs to read in this day and age? He's truly an incredible... Oh, okay. Glaze him more, why don't you? Incredibly talented, huh? Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, me and him have beef. It's official. I can't stand you. You're a bum. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we are forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly vital find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found on each site. Deciphering the text shows that each slab contains rather interesting content, including the mentions of sages. Ooh. There's still so much we don't understand.
Aww.
I think that perhaps the ruins floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate it as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. That ain't her, you stupid. If you think that's her. Not you, Paya. But that guy is definitely stupid. You said yourself that you had suspicions. If you're wondering how I know you said you had suspicions, don't ask. But you're just stupid. Look at you. With them goggles. How you gonna even wear them? You got your hair all up in your eyes. You stupid. I can't stand you. If only I could meet with her again. I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. You are so dumb if you thought that was her, big dog. Especially after what I just said. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Zelda with the princess we've met. If everything is alright, why won't she just show herself? How dare you question a princess? She must have some reason. Until we found out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Look at her. So sweet. The chief of the Sheikah tribe, she takes the duties she inherited from her grandmother Impa seriously. She draws strength in her own way from being a gentle soul at heart. She is considerably affection. She has considerable affection for Link. In part because of her mother's many tales about the hero who defeated the Calamity. And then this loser, this absolute bum, this pathetic, ooh, I can't stand you. An explorer whose passion for field research is unrivaled. He lives to make big discoveries and spent a long time traveling solo, investigating ruins. He is also an expert in reading Zonai writings. Princess Zelda found him to be the perfect choice for leading the Zonai survey team. Right. Definitely. Hey girl, how you doing? How you been, girl? I neglected to tell you this earlier, Master Link. I've taken over the title of chief from my grandmother. Yes, I found her wandering around. She's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Naturally, I still have a long way to go before I truly earn that title, but I intend to follow the path from first step to last. The people brought brought with it big changes to our village. Afterwards, we learned that the ring ruins were true rarities with certain features that are not present anywhere else. Because of that, we now have tourists coming to the village to view them. Can you believe it?
Huh?
From now on, the ring ruins will be the cornerstone of ensuring the vitality of our village. As the Kakariko village chief, this is how I think of them. A blessing born of tragedy. I haven't yet learned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I'll be able to help you still. Know that I will always support you. If you ever need anything of this village or anything transpires, we're here for you. Why did your character profile update? Ain't nobody care about you! Oh. It just took too long to... The people brought with it so many changes to our village. Unfortunately, she has no more dialogue. Yeah, she's not as timid as she used to be. Who are you two? Coco. What are y'all doing? I'm just saying hello to my wife before heading to the chief's house. With one of the ring ruins closed off, we can't reach the cemetery. But it's the thought that counts, not the place. I'm sure my wife will hear my words wherever I say them. That is so genuinely sweet. It's time to talk to Mother. Let's all pray together. Ooh. You're right. When we pray, we'll pray as a family. Oh, I'm so proud of the fine young women you've grown up to be. Yeah, I remember when you were like 2'4", man. You used to cook a lot. Do you still cook? You probably do. I'm kind of disappointed that there wasn't more here. He says. I probably scratched the surface of what's going on. I like the way I said I was going to do the Rito stuff, and then I just got sidetracked again! I'm about to run up in there myself.
Oi!
Okay, Pencil Pusher, I'm gonna tell you this once. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna ask you this once. Do you know who I am? But big dog, Zelda's 10,000 years in the past. Okay. Lord have mercy. Just put me in a horrible mood. Southeast. So was I right? Was it somewhere? No, Pharaoh. It would be like over here. Somewhere in this region. I'm not wandering out through that terrain. I don't have any efficient means of traveling it anyway. Here, I'll start the Rito Village stuff, but I don't think I'll be able to finish it. It was nice to see Pai again. Although, unfortunately, she seems to have brought with her questionable company. Talented. So what, he can read some old books or whatever. So what? Last time I checked, I don't see Bro pulling the Master Sword out the thing in Korok Village. I haven't seen Bro do that. I should go pick up that tower so I can actually see where I'm going first, and then hit up Rito Village. Try to see if I could fix their bridge for them. But I don't think I can. I just looked at it. There's nothing to fix. Man, that's a ways out. Maybe it just seems like that because I can't wind bomb anymore. What the hell is that? great. I have to look up. Lord have mercy. Not enough that they're in the walls, they have to be in the roof too. Link, Link, Link. What is that? You know, now I'm looking at this area. There's not that many shrines around. Minus this one I just spotted. That's definitely not where it... Oh, I know. It looks like it's around where it was. God, it's so nice to be able to do that. Investing in all my stats in the stamina was so worth it. Who needs health? Oh. Great. Okay. I'm not seeing any more shrines, really. You gotta be. It can never be easy. It can just never be easy. I don't care what, it can just never, ever be easy. What's that? You just want us to be able to unlock the region map? Too bad, you have to go through all this. As my Switch implodes from the frame rate. Great, I see another shrine already. God forbid I actually get near it, because then I'm gonna want to do it. And I've already spent way too much time doing all those side quests. Hope I don't see any more up here, other than that one. Great, I just saw one. I don't know if that's the Sky Island one, though. Wow, I can actually see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. There's not enough Sky Islands in the game. There's just flat out not enough. This is a large area I cleared out. I see a blimp. I also see a boss. I see my target. I don't know how to get up there. Probably one of these blimps. I'm not fighting that thing, by the way. I don't know what this means. What's a good marker for this? I guess this. How many? 12, yeah, I have more than enough. Okay, I also need, fire, right? So... So I need to... That's the wrong tab. I need to grab this. Move you to the center here. Shove the fuel in here. Attach. And, scroll all the way back over. Because now I'm stubborn. Oh wait, no. I have these. I am dead. And now we fly up. Slowly. I'm only doing this because it's technically the most out-of-the-way shrine, and it will allow me to have easy access to a lot of other things around the area. This place seems to have the least number of shrines, if I'm being real. I swear, if I see this thing start flashing. See a capsule. Bulma's been here. High enough. A pea couldn't hurt. That's another stamina wheel. Oh god. More than defense. Great. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh, that's bad. Hey, can you chill out? Hey, big dog. Hey, hey, hey! Watch your jet, bro! I'm picking this up. I don't need this. I'm not waiting for this. Sorry, I was lazy. Hold on. What are you? You have one of the skulls. Or not skulls, Jesus. The thing that I need. I think. No, you don't. Stone slab shield, shut up. What are you doing? This is a chest. This better be the only chest I have to look for. Even though I have a feeling it's not. Thank God. I know what it's trying to teach me, but I'm ignoring it. Really, Link? That is fascinating. What in God's name are you? Captain Construct, you're what I need. I'm gonna take your horn and put it on one of my weapons. I missed. God, you just shot a... I'm deaf in my right ear after that. Let's drop this. take a picture of it. Promptly. Apparently this is Captain Horn 1. And now I will actually save it. I should save it. As much as I want to merge it with one of my weapons, I should save it. Man. Actually, I can do this two things. I can put this on here, and then I can equip this. Hold on, wrong thing. There we go. There we go. I did it. Okay, that was not long at all. And now I can get another stamina wheel, if I really wanted to. Probably should, in all honesty. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I wonder if that island's still there. That one behind Korok Forest. I forget what it's called. The place is literally like pitch black. You can do very little to illuminate the place. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. When do I get the Master Sword? Do I need 13 hearts still? Are there more doors that require health for me to push and open? I'm gonna run over to this capsule thing and explore this island later, if I remember to. I mean, I'll have to run through, like, literally all these areas again anyway. Because of Koroks. But, we'll see. As much as I like this animation, I have to skip it. Rockets! There we go. Flame emitter. Zonai device that produces a powerful thrust. It packs a punch, but burns out quickly. We got time bombs, rockets, and a bunch of other stuff. Is that everything for the shop? Yep. Okay. We finally found the place with the rockets and stuff. I could quickly jump over there. Oh no. You know what? No. Ah, but it'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. Whee! Oh, I can definitely make that. Look at all these Zonai devices. What was I gonna do? Put this on. Oh, I just remembered, this shrine, did I put a marker under it? Yes. Another shrine. Apparently, I'm still nowhere near. I'm like running out of places to look for them visually, but apparently I'm still nowhere near getting all of them. This one better be as quick as the other one was. Where are the divine beasts? I don't think I saw Vomito out there. Wait. I just realized, I think I called Varuta Vomito. Way back when. I'm curious. Nothing. What's this, a Bond movie? Man. I don't know if there's anything under there. Really? Like, please. What's over here? I can move these and do what with them? Let me guess. Sure enough. Spicy elixir. All the chests have been acquired. That almost clipped my foot. What the hell is this? What? Hold on. Recall. What? Oh. It's freaking out for no reason. Felt like that one part of Resident Evil 4. If you know, you know. Sorry, hit the mic. Again. You have done well to reach this place. If you combine the VOD from the last cut stream, because of course the stream had a crash, this would have been a 9-hour session. And in a way, I've made both a lot and very little progress. How much evil did Ganondorf just shove in my body, man? I'm almost fully upgraded on stamina. I got God knows how many of these light vessel things. Can't wait to get it out of my system. Again, somehow, someway, I'm just managing to keep the Korok and Shrine count neck and neck. Oh lord. Oh wait, that's for the Rito. I guess I can glide down from here. It's not that far off. Yeah, Vomito isn't there. What happened to the Divine Beast? You can't just hide something like that. That's not how that works. They don't just disappear. They'll just cease to exist. The Master Cycle's one thing. Link's, quote, Divine Beast. Tiny. I think I might be barely able to make that. Yeah, that's weird. Where did the Divine Beast go? Oh, we made it to Rito Village. finally. Found another shrine. I just forgot. That was some depressing music I just heard for a second there. Ride the wind. Bet. That's interesting. I can reverse the flow. Why would I reverse the flow? A lot of wind. There's an entire area down there. There's a shrine in gold. I don't see anything around here. Even though this honestly would be a good spot to put a chest, like somewhere around the walls or something. Doesn't seem like it though. Ah, I see what the game does. Oh, wooden bow, thanks. Would not have been able to get a picture of this otherwise. Jesus. A picture of you? Yep. Die! There's one up there. That's where the chest is. Really now. Okay. Chest obtained. We made it. Visitor to the Shrine of Light that which imprisons the dark and purifies stained evil. You have done well to reach this point. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I find it hilarious that I've gone this long without getting like any other major pieces of armor. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay, what the Rito got going on? Watch, I'm about to find a Korok to even out the shrine, and there's no way. Lord have mercy. You can't even make this up. This isn't even like a bit. I'm not trying to do this. I don't know how the Great. Blood Moon. I don't know how the Korok and Shrine Cow are literally just staying neck and neck perpetually. What do I say? There we go.
When
Same
the
button.
glow of the
You can't even make that up. Literally, as I exit the shrine, there was a Korok right there to even things back out. And then there's the everything underground that's just forgotten. Wow, an opal. I definitely needed that. I don't even know what a water arrow does, if I'm being honest. This depressing Rito music. I feel bad for these poor birds. They're like the Chozo. Yeah, it's just a more depressing version of the Rito theme.
Escumi.
Stamina. Are those who I think they are back behind me? I think we just need like 4 more stamina vessels and we're good. Yo, look at y'all! Oh, grown up! That's your father. Let's hear it. Where are the other 2? One, a god fell from heavens, stilling the Heber winds. The heavens grew lifeless, as the air blew thin. The air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. Oh! Skyward Sword reference. The gods ascended to heavens, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. You know, the song is about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Hey, that Stormwind arc. Is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was. This definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching over us, high in the sky. We could sure use help with this awful blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. Well, if we don't have the ark, we don't have the adults. It's up to us kids to take care of the village. Practice is over for today. Hold on. It's either Genly or Genly. I'm not sure. You're in charge of food. And Molly, we'll need you to make arrows. Yeah. Arrows for what? We got jobs to do, so let's do them.
Hey!
These poor kids. Having to do all this crazy stuff. I already heard it. I hardly recognize this place, man. Yeah, it's literally just the kids. Where's... What's his name? Kaz? No. God, I forget his name. It's been so long. I'm good for now. What about the elder? Is he still around? Butter! I need butter. Yes. I'll buy them all. I don't even know where I got 2,000 rupees from. I'm gonna be real. I'll take the sugarcane too. What is that? Oil jar? A mild oil extract from plant seeds. It's very versatile in cooking and can coax flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Also good. Okay, this is a brand new item. Oil. I just realized I have to take pictures of arrows too. But now there's no longer types, it's just one. What is this place? Big horse on top of it across the bridge. Newspaper. Oh, yeah. Bunch of caves around. Okay, so there's caves around the region too. Well, tummies make happy Rito. That's why I'm learning new meals. Wait, what? Learning new meals out of the recipe book. I saw one in here that I know everyone would love. Fish pie. What the hell is a fish pie? Made with staminoko bass? Doesn't that sound yummy? I'll definitely haven't found any stamina bass, period. Problem is I can't leave the village to catch staminoko bass. Alright, I can do that. I don't even remember where they are, it's been so long. I think they center around like, I don't even know if I have the spot on my map. Like, I think this entire river area right here, I think this is where they generally show up. At least that's how it was in Breath of the Wild. They could have changed it entirely for this. Oh, that's so affordable for the most part. Hi, thanks for coming. Even though it's snowing so hard. It's cold in the village, but even colder up top on the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to warm up. Lucky for you, we sell warm clothes. What brings you here? To buy. People are finding more caves all over the time, all the time on the road east of here, on the way to Hebra Mountain. Okay. Plus to find some ores inside. We'll pay a lot for those ores. Okay, so this is where we want to sell them. I might get the chest piece, cause I can't. Why the pants that much? Yeah, I think I'll get the chest piece, definitely. Do I have any more gemstones to even sell, now I think about it? No, not really. I have one opal, but that's not going to go for much, I don't think. Hold on, let me see. Where is it? 30. Yeah, I guess. I could try selling some of the rubies, but no, they're not rubies. What are they called? I'm fine with that. Yeah, I definitely buy at least these two. I can't buy the pants. It's the first time in a while I actually took off the hood. Alright, we have full winter gear. That means we should be able to just go anywhere we want here in just the Hebra region. Where is the where's the chief? Because I doubt he'd be wandering around. I need snowshoes on top of that. I heard someone singing earlier, but that might have been below me. What's her face? I just saw another Korok, Lord have mercy. You two are still here. You still haven't grown up, huh? What are you doing, Molly? Well, you have. Wait, no, have you? I don't remember. I don't remember what you look like in Breath of the Wild. Need something, mister? Because I'm actually kind of busy. Papa told me you can use ice fruit to make to freeze monsters solid. Which gives me an amazing idea for an invention. Waha. Problem is, I can't go out to pick fruit right now. The blizzard and all. It's so unfair. It's the best invention I come up with in so long. But without ice fruit, I can't make it. I got that for you. Molly the Fletcher's quest, I think it's what it said. Mister, I felt a cold breeze coming through your pouch. Here. Mister, what have you got? That's the ice fruit I wanted, isn't it? Wow. Looks like you also got some cold, jelly-like stuff. It's that white choo-choo jelly from one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it. Wow, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that to make my big invention. I have either one of the ice fruit or the white choo-choo jelly. Ice fruit. Oh, I skipped that by accident. Thank God I can do this now. When I attach this to the tip of the arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Ice arrows, right? Wait, no, I didn't read the right part. I can finally make my invention. Sometimes I'm so smart I scare myself a little. I wonder what would happen with other materials. You can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Now, listen to me. With every breath I spew out brilliance. But I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyways, here's a thank you present. Thank you for the arrows. You know the reason I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. I wanted to make arrows that go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard, getting my name out there, and one day I'll be world famous arrow maker. One my papa can be proud of. Hold on. What? My bad. I didn't mean to. Those are mine, mister. Hold on. It's your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? It's important to help each other in times of... Oh, I feel horrible. I'm a monster. Oh, I'm a monster. Oh, God. Oh. Where's the chief? Big Owl Man. I don't remember where he was. Oh, he would be right here, but brother's gone. Yeah, he used to sit right up in here.
Excuse me.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it!
You're 4.
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you?
I came here without the Master Sword. My bad. I don't know how to get it
It
back.
is you! Link!
I don't know you. Why are you so excited? Tulin? I'm gonna call you Tuna. Your name's Tuna now. Tulin. Shut up. Long time no see, Teba. Forgot how silly your name was too. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. Teba. New Rito what do you mean new Rito Elter? What happened to the old one? He die? It's very nice to see you again. You remember my son, Tulin? A little bit. I don't think he looked like that the last time I saw him. He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. Shut up. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little hatchling. What? You think I can't? I'm already full-fledged, you know, surely. I'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the song of the wait, song? We get to learn songs in this game? Yo, I have a device for that right here. See? I could do that too. Where's the Song of Healing? Song of Storms? I don't know how to play that one. Song of Storm Winark. Whatever. Like it's real, but not me. Where's little bro going? Listen, you... Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. You mentioned a song? It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claimed the song that's been passed down through the generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then, you get a report among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by the upheaval, it seems less far-fetched. Like the Pokemon. I'm sorry, I'll never speak again. Even if the song of the Storm Wind Arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look inside. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks he will cling to that song out of he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came here for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe? If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. But the abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. What happened to the old dude? He just die? I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, and he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see those two bonfires out that way? He's in the lodge near there. If you'd like to try visiting him. Tulin of Rito Village. Managing food reserves and supplies, granting audience and such, this village elder gig just isn't sitting right with me. Life was so much easier when all I had to do was hunt, just me and my bow. Why, but you didn't come here, you didn't come to hear me complain. What can I help you with? Nothing. Seems like it would just go over everything we... Closer you get to the cloud, the colder it gets. You need to make extra preparations. Okay. Tulin, young Rito warrior, son of Rito elder Teba. When Link first visited his village, Tulin was still a child growing up in his father's shadow, and his eyes would light up when he watched Link and... Oh, Link and Teba practice in the flight range? I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Rito warrior who once helped Link save Rito Village. He took up the mantle of village elder from Kanali, I think, to become the new leader of his people. As a new elder, his is under pressure. He is under pressure to deal with the strange weather assaulting Rito Village. Okay. Loser. Wonder if I should go over there now. Hold up, can I take a picture of your bow? I can. I can. One day you'll be mine again. And then I can make fun of Ravioli for being lame and dying. Wow, I can fast travel straight there. So that would have put me in the direction. Wow. So I just did that ahead of time. There's still everything down here I have to explore. X. Wait, no, I cannot delete that one. I can delete you now, though, I think. Yeah. Nope. There we go. Too much shit, I'm not looking at all that. It's gonna be a headache. I should probably end it here. The next stream, I'll definitely start focusing on a lot of the Rito stuff. Like, all these storms and stuff that we got going on, especially here. There's probably gonna be a big island here. I'm gonna be able to explore properly and things of that such. There might actually, there's one last thing I can do before. Where is this crystal refinery? Is that where I think it is? Mining cave. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna see how many of the energy charges I can buy, and then I'm gonna see about if I can upgrade my stuff. But from there, I'll probably just end the stream. Because it has been a long stream. This is not what I thought it was. You said it was the mines. Ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Wake up. Crystal refinery. I don't have enough. Wait, no, hold on. Can you also give me zonite? Produce. God damn it. It's probably beneath me. I have to go, huh? Hold up. Why do I see two already? I think the one beneath me I already got, right? Yeah. Man, it has been a minute since I've been up here. This vibrant place. That's not correct. I'm looking for the mines. Where's the mines? Down there? I remember now, yes. You remember how to get into these mines, though. Like, properly. That's not correct. Where are they? There they are. Oh wait, I shouldn't have hit. I should pick that up. God damn it. I feel bad for these things. Toiling for no reason at a certain point. I guess I'll use you for the mining purposes. Did that just say you were already damaged? I refuse to believe that. They do restock, okay. That's the only reason why I never came back here, because I assumed they couldn't restock. But I was wrong. Excuse me, good sir. I'd like to buy your entire stock. I'll take them all. Thank you. I'll take all these, too. Might as well. $60 of those now. Wow, it's already almost working. That is insane. I'm not sure what to use. Okay, and it's not long enough. Still not long enough. Not using either of those, if I'm being real. What about this? Nope. I need a breaking weapon. Still have to do for now, even though I don't want to use you. Please rest. Just please. You guys are just toiling. Okay, so we are 40 away from being able to upgrade the thing. Yeah, let me teleport back up here. I might do one last memory, because I didn't know that there was one beneath me. Where is it? I wonder where I get the rest of this specific armor. Okay, where did I see that? Over there. Did I already get that one? I already did, okay. No, that's not the one I saw then. Where is it? You're right there. Where did I see it? Or was I getting confused? But there are any other ones that have a clear view from right here, and I'm not seeing anything. Not directly below me. I think I might have gotten that one confused with something else. There's that one all the way over there. Yeah, I think I just got confused. I see one over there, but that's way, way far out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. I need to think about what to do next stream, though. What's in my inventory? Bunch of these. I guess I could do some, unironically, off-stream grinding. Like, running around, running to specifically, other, what are they called? Shrine things, so that way we can just teleport straight to them at the start of stream. Figure out what to do with these. Yeah, this was a very long session. Very, very long session. I started the Rito stuff finally. And now I just need to figure out what to do from here. Just for preparing for the next stream. Like, there's a shrine all the way up here, but that's a ways out. There's this one over here that I just completely forgot it existed. There's no fast way to get there, looks like. There's this shrine over here. Weirdly enough, I've not really spotted too many shrines in the Rito region. But, yeah. I'm just gonna teleport here for now. Just have a centralized place so I can think about what to do later. But, yes. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.